missing? Oh, we need to... We need to go into the foundation. I think that's literally it, right? Okay, well let's try that straight away. So give me this. We got 11 money. We're going straight up. Yeah, give me the immediate workshop. Right, what have we got? Broken lever, straight up. One thing that I would like to do is actually, this is something that I will ask for confirmation on. So I was thinking about how much I'm yearning for a power hammer, and I was thinking about the rooms and stuff, and I was like, if next time I get a contraption like power hammer, detector shovel, dowsing rod, something like that, if I put that in the coat check, so say for example I get a power hammer and I put that in the coat check, will that deny me the components of that item in following runs? So if there's a power hammer in my coat check, will that stop me from getting broken lever, is what I'm asking. Or is that, or do we not know? You can have duplicates. Okay, cool. Because I think that would be one thing that I'd like to do. I'd like to start making contraptions and putting them in the coat check, and then kind of getting into the habit of returning them to the coat check so that I always have access to a contraption. One of the easy missions that we have is I want to find the drawing room. Would 100% check a power hammer? Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to do that. We've got access to a broken lever, so maybe we can do that this time. But we have something else to do first. Oh, let's go. In you get, Simon. Do I need to... I could have gone down the thing actually and done that first, but whatever. We're doing this. We're doing this. I could have done the second sigil, but wait. Oh, I need pump room. We drained it so that we could get the boat to this side. That's it. Okay. That's... I can do the other thing. I'm almost double the days ahead of you and I've not managed to find... I'm so annoyed, man. I'm so annoyed that I had it, and I lost it. Can I skip this? No, not allowed? Okay. Okay, so we need a pump room. So if we find a pump room, we'll be able to do this. I'm gonna do sigil. I haven't done outer room, but I think I'm gonna wait to do outer room. I'm gonna wait until I have a couple of reroll dice so that I can force the room that I want. Yeah, we can just go that way. Because I specifically want tomb. I think I know how to solve the puzzle in the tomb. Again, just based on observing things while other people are playing. So I'm annoyed about this one because you know what? I'm gonna pull this. Why not, eh? I'm annoyed about this one because we had the answer for it and I just forgot. And I happened to be watching one of my VODs back and then saw it. It's in the book. It's in the book that tells you about sigils. Right, where are my notes? So, we want... What's this one? This is the inner one. We want Marshall. So that's Marshall. This one is the inner layer. We want Snow, which we were just on, annoyingly. There we go, Snow. And then we want Red, which is broken wavy lines. Which aren't coming up. Ah. So this is just the arrangement of these. That's fine then. It needs to just be a cross like that. And then we want red. I think that's red. No! Oh. So many of these, right. Yes! That's what I've been waiting for. Right, let's do this first. Let's get this out of the way. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Mora Jai boxes were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Desolate's army. So we want these to be red, I presume. Okay. Bring up skills. Oh, you're not wrong. So these jump to the alternate if the alternate is grey. And they turn red. So these ones turn into, I guess, something that is on both sides of them, or on two sides of them, perhaps. Yes, okay. And then you turn grey when I press you. Do you always turn grey? Something tells me it doesn't. There's got to be something to make that change a different color. But we have access to 4 tiles. No, we don't, because the middle one cannot be moved. The middle red one. And the green ones can only jump to the corners. So we can do this. We've got like green ones that can swap forever. Oh, the white one moves now, so it moves along grey tiles. Sorry about that. Get out of here. You don't need this. So we can... No, you're okay. I was quick on the mark on that one. We can turn this guy green. Which means we can turn them both green. Oh! And you turn black. So white turns black. They said that. Okay. So we have two reds now. So we're halfway there. I think I know what we need. We need to get the white tile up in that corner. Okay. Cool. So then they're both white, which means I can turn them black, I think. If I make this one red, no. Yes. Annoyingly, this doesn't really do anything for me, I don't... Oh, wait. So close, man. So close. Because now I can go like that. That's 3 of them. Nitchy. Okay, okay. So how do I get that 4th one? I need to turn all 3 of the gray blocks. No, I can't. Oh, wait. Hang on. I can make the orange ones black by having you there. If I press this, they all turn red, don't they? But you turned black. It makes a massive difference knowing the rules. So we need to turn this guy black without turning this guy red, which we can't do. So can we black one there? We make it a black tile. We turn it black. How did we do this before? I've forgotten how I did everything. Right. Flip that over. There. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. So we now have 2 white tiles. We shift this over, flip this round. This turns white. So then that's now ready to be. They're now ready to be turned black. Shift you again, flip round, shift you, you're now white as well. Shift, flip, no. Shift, flip, shift again, flip. Ah. We're playing a children's game, which also might be propaganda. Or whore. Oh man, we are so close now. Flip you round. Shift these guys. All 3 are over there. You guys are ready to go. Do that. Do this. I think I've done it. Let's go. Let's go. Give me my allowance. All right, I want to note this down. And I want to note it down properly. I need to really organize this in a way that actually makes sense. Okay, so this is Fen Ez. Or Ares. Fen Ares. Does this have a date on it? In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. That's Mel. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. Herbert. I'll note down the postage stamp, the ink stamp. So that's like, is that a 4? Looks like a 4. 1 4 1 2 1 1 2 L. So he's writing these postcards to himself. I'm gonna pop into the other one as we're here. At least these ones don't cost steps. That's nice. I'm just gonna read the... Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Moragi puzzle boxes featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. Ooh. Ooh. That's the lady. That's them. 1 4. Okay, so they are the same. Then Oris. 8 realms and 8 realms in 8 months. Where we start? Questions like these are ones I tend to ignore plannings to adventure. Well, we say this is Orinda. The first is Orinda, the second is Fen Ez. Ares. I can't decide how to pronounce it. It's Ares, right? I don't know why I can't internalize that. It took me an hour to do that one. Well, I'm glad I was able to do something in a decent amount of time. Maybe does that make up for how long I was in the rotato for? That feels good, though. We got that. We got more allowance. We will be back. Time to actually play the game, huh? I'm accruing theories, by the way. Theories on what I think might be going on. Like the deeper lore and stuff. I mean, I guess I can say it, right? So the story, the Red Prince, the story of the Red Prince, I think that's about, it's about one of two people, and it's not us. I think it's easy to assume that it's about Simon, our Simon, but I think it's either about Herbert or it's about Simon's grandfather, who is Marion Marigold's father, who I think is also called Simon, just to make things, you know, easy. I'm gonna go back down, I think, and build up, build some resources. And she changed the context to be from about him to about us, Simon, to make it less political. I mean, an early laboratory is pretty pog. Reading Nook. Reading Nook is good as well, though. And I think whoever it is, like whether it be, I think it's Herbert. I have a feeling that like Herbert was a big fan of Fen Ares. He was like, yeah, you know, Fen Ares, the color red, they're great. Those guys are amazing. They're my boys. And then something happened, possibly connected to Lady Epson. And after she died, he was like, I'm gonna go on a journey. Like, I've got stuff to learn. And he went on his journey. Or maybe he found something. There's some, like, underlying truth behind what happened to Orinda when it was taken over by Fen Ares. And he discovered it, but it was, like, too good. Like, it was too big for then. But he was pretty high up in, like, Red society. Like, the Red guys thought he was cool, so he started doing shady shit under the table to sort of set up this whole elaborate scheme to allow us to find out what really happened. That's what I'm going for. Turns out when you live in a giant mega mechanical manor for most of your life, you wind up lacking perspective. But he also said, like, he was just given the manor. He didn't have any goals, so he had no opportunity to change his perspective. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, if you draw the drawing room, gain a key for every 2 hallways. Add 3 aquariums. Aquariums cost gems, so I don't really want to flood my draft pool with aquariums. It would be a good source of money, though. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. This would stop us from playing the drawing room, because I'd want to keep that in my draft pool if we have an experiment that triggers on it. But maybe that's fine for now. 1 key for each 2 hallways. I'm going to do this one. And, you know, we can always play the drawing room when we've decided we have enough keys. Chapel. I want chapel. Although this is a great spot for the parlor. So let's just do that. There's information that I want to record in the parlor, in the chapel. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Okay. Gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. Okay. So, let's follow the line, right? Let's assume that the gems, this is true. The gems are not in this box. If this is true, this is false. No. No, if this is true, then this is also true, which means this is false. That can't be correct, because that doesn't lead us to a definite answer, right? The gems are in this, because if this is false, if this is true, then this is true. This means this is false. We don't know where the gems are. Yes, we do. They would be in the white box. Right? They'd be in the white box. Gems are not in this box. This is true. This is true. This is false. This is true. This is true. This is it. I'm taking Nietzsche's advice. I'm trying not to overthink it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Hell yeah. Oh, this is already a dead end. Sweet gamer smart big boy men's. It's sweet gamer smart big boy men's time. Let's get a bedroom in here. Ooh. Approaching the puzzle as consider if the gems are in the box as a game changer. Yeah, that seems like a good starting point. I think it is. You just pick one and you go, what if this is right, how does that impact the others? And I think it's like, as soon as you come across one that seems right, you just go for it. Otherwise you're there for ages. Right, this is the end now, right? We're on the last rank. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. That would give me 2 keys. We also haven't drafted the servants' quarters before. Give me that. But, you know, it's only 2 keys, but I will take that. There are 12 major keys. Hartley. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be more better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have been served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Oh, Herbert and Hartley, they're friends. So I'm gonna note down like the staff names. So we've got Hartley. We don't know what his surname is. But we know he's the... Oh, we don't actually know what his role is, do we? He's just like servant. I guess he's head servant. Release you from your post. In so many numerous times. Like head butler. Yeah. So we'll say head butler. We also have Anne Babbage. Who is the head maid. And then we have the groundskeeper, who is Danis. Oh, what's his surname? Something. Who was the previous groundskeeper. He was the one who was fired. Denny. Danis. Denny Ravane. Thank you, Bob. Denny Ravane. Then we've got the new groundskeeper, who is we made a joke about him. There was a Dragula joke. Something Gula. So we've got a new groundskeeper. I can check that out in a bit. We'll leave that as it is for now. We'll note down other names as we find them. I'm gonna try and be a bit more thorough when looking through these places. So this said there are 12 major keys. Oh. Mr. Ruota. Mrs. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe that I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, which is the Blackbridge thing, I guess, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph? Randolph is the head of security? I think. So is Hartley's name Hartley Ruota? Maybe? So what would, if his name's Hartley Ruota, what would that make the admin password? The first 4 letters of your last name, so that would be R-U-O-T, followed by the first initial, first and fifth character capitalized. So it'd be capital R, U-O-T, and then the first initial capitalized. So H. Ruoth. Okay. Ooh. So we got to check out the admin thing. Oh, that would be sick if we can get in there. Right, we got 2 keys. That was a great start. Let's carry on. Is there anything in here? I'm looking for names now. Randolph M. Kimberly Thompson. Typically, allows to assist more with the new turbine tests. More? So is it Randolph Moore? I think it's Randolph Moore. So he's like the lead lab technician. And then Kimberly Thompson is his assistant. So I'm going to say like lab assistant. And then Randolph Moore is like the like head technician. Cool. Let's go to the West Wing. Nurses station. Breaker box. I'm tempted to break a box, but no, we'll pantry. Bridget. I'm assuming she is the other maid, because you've got Anne and then there's another maid. I'm going to assume that's Bridget, but... Okay. Give me the money, give me the apple. Security. We can take security. I do want storeroom though, actually. Storeroom. Give me key, 2 gems. It would block off this section. I think I'm okay with that. For the sake of more resources. Because then we can just go up into the foundation and go from there. Then security. Two gems. I'm gonna go storeroom. Give me an extra coin. Give me a key. Give me 2 gems. I say extra coin. That was the coin. Okay, this I know because Lee found it. There's a little bird boy in the storeroom. There's a letter I need to find. It's rank 5. 1 2 3 4. Rank 6. 6-1. 6. I need to get to 6-1. 1 2 3 4 5. I need to get here. That's a strong target. I think this could crack a lot of stuff wide open. I've got a hunch as to what this is, but we need to get there. I assumed it was dates, if we count small dates. But I don't think that's true anymore. We've got the car keys as well, so we could open the garage. Kitchen, chapel. None of these are great. I did say I wanted chapel, so we'll take it. And the reason I want to be in here is because of these guys. They all have numbers underneath them, so I'm going to note down what those numbers are. So these are, so we're going to go angels. So this one is, number 1 is gardener. They have like a straw hat and a hoe. We want like identifiable things. So number 2 is over here. Number 2 is chef. They're wearing a chef's hat. And they're holding a pizza thing. Not the hats. Number 3 is farmer, I think. Farmer or like groundskeeper. I suppose the other one is farmer. This is gardener. Because a hoe is for tilling soil. Well, then again, I suppose a rake. I'm going to say this is groundskeeper. They're wearing landscaping. Yeah, okay, yeah. One's gardener, one's groundskeeper. Thought that was a pitchfork. I mean, maybe it is. So they're just wearing like a white brimmed hat. White brim. And they've got a rake. Not a rake, pitchfork. Number 4. That's number 4. This is number 4. Number 4 is shiny shoes, governor, chimney sweep. They've got a top hat on, and they are holding a brush, a chimney brush. Can't remember what the actual term is. Chimney brush. Number 4 was a weird. Where's 5? 5 is over here. 5 is Maidor. So maid is wearing like what is this called when you have like, what do maids wear on their head? You know, like the yeah, headband. I don't know if that's the word for it, but it's identifiable enough. And then they're holding a broom. Number 6 is rider. Like horse rider. Jockey. Horse jockey. So they're wearing a riding helmet. And they have a crop. Bonnet. Yeah, bonnet kind of covers the whole head, but 7. 777. Are you 7? Is that like an 8th one hidden under there? There are only 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there is only 7. Okay. So number 7. And we know this one. This one is Orinda. Queen. Crown and scepter. Crown, scepter. She is also holding a shield. And I think this one is Orinda. Like, I think that's her name. Yeah, it's really nice, you know. I love these windows. Cool. That's good intel. So now what I want is reroll dice, and I'm going to try and force the tomb if I get them. Master bedroom, +1 step for each room in your house. Patio. It's another dead end though. Quest bedroom. I would like to see the master bedroom again. It gives me one more step. It is really early. It's early, but I kind of want it for intel. I basically want to see if there's a chess piece in there. It would give me one more step than quest bedroom though. But it is very early. But if I am kind of tempted to take it though. I'm sort of going with the idea of maybe this is like an information gathering thing. I mean, patio is free because we spend a gem for it. We get a gem back and it allows us to continue. You know what's better than steps? Knowledge. And master bedroom is like rare. We don't see this very often, and that's why I'm more tempted to draft it. I'm gonna go for it. Just gonna see. This is traditional Mojo box streamed by a lid featuring 3x3 grid of white and grey tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. So yeah, white tiles turn grey tiles white. I might just make a note of that. These are angels, or paragons, I think they're called. Tiles white turns grey white. We know that black rotates to the right. Green flips with opposite corner or opposite side. Forgotten what yellow does. Yellow is like, yellow moves up towards the top, I think. Orange becomes same as 2 surrounding tiles. That's probably a better way to explain that, but whatever. And then red makes all black red and all gray. Yeah, it's all black, red, and all gray, white. I think that's all the colors we've seen. So I'll just note them down. Good, 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 good. This is the Red Prince. Ooh. Yeah. So my encouraging uncle opened many doors for me. Ever grateful Mary. They made me change the ending. Of course. As you predicted. But she wrote it for him. I think I got red slightly off. Red makes all the black tiles red and makes all the grey tiles white. Right? Oh no, it makes white tiles black. Thank you, Bob. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. Okay. We know that. Oh, keycard. Excellent. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Is there a chess piece in here? 2 cannons. I'm not seeing one. That surprises me. Okay. Photo. Is that Herbert? Is that a younger Herbert? Or is that our dad? Or is it Herbert down the bottom? No, Simon, our granddad Simon looks like an older version of us. There's a photo of him in the ballroom. Okay, I think I'm done in here. Drawing room. Experiment successful. So we want to keep drawing room in the draft pool if we can help it. You guys said something. Okay, cool. I will do that now actually then while I'm drafting. Okay. I will, thank you, I'll have a chat with you about that at dinner time, maybe? I mean, it's important stuff, so it's all good. Let's go with the reading nook. Hallway is pretty good. In fact, I think hallway is exactly what we want, because it gives us access to the end of the West Wing and also allows us to keep going up. We didn't play security yet. Okay. green rooms do not cost gems to draft. God, that would be nice. Garage would give us intel. I'm tempted by Terrace, you know. But then the Den is so good. No, we Den. West Wing Hall is perfect. We're wanting a good dead end here. We don't get one. So I guess we take billiard room. Dining room would also be good, but I like the idea of getting keys. Maybe we can get a secret garden key. Okay, 19. 4 times 4, 16. 13. 3 squared, 9. 10 minus 7. 3 times 1 squared, 9. Silver key. We'll take that. And then keep moving down. Showroom. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. We haven't drafted a boudoir yet. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. We haven't drafted that either. It is a bedroom day, isn't it? Showroom is good. It would allow us to keep going. I like Ladyship's Chamber, though. I like Ladyship's Chamber for intel, specifically. Again, we're looking for chess pieces. And there is one, a sleeping mask. Do we need to step out and step back in to get the benefit of that? I'm gonna do it. There we go. So there is, I mean, unsurprisingly, there is a queen in her ladyship's chamber. Yeah, I've only seen it one other time, I think. Queen, lady chamber. There's a queen in the lady chamber. Oh, I've lost it. I've lost my other notes. Here we go. Show me things. Show me things. Does it never end? Is that a constellation? One, two. I think that's a constellation, you know. I think that's our grandfather. Like, I think that's our grandfather. That's Simon. She wouldn't have a photo of herself, would she? I mean, we know what Lady Epsom looks like, I think. So I don't think this is her. Could be Mom. Could be Mumsy. But this is definitely Simon. This is, I'm pretty sure this is our grandfather. Ladyship's diary is locked. Sleep mask was a good pickup though. We can farm crazy steps when we backtrack later. Okay, we've got 2 paths upwards. Theory asked what's up with Grunkles being prolific in modern fiction. No, you didn't. It's a good question though, isn't it? I guess it's one of those things where it's like, it's not your grandfather. It's like a family member who is more removed. So there's like the familial connection, but it's not someone you're likely to know super well, potentially. Would be my guess. You are locked. Gravity Falls. Go on. Coat check. Nurse's station, another bedroom. Or the commissary. We will take a commissary, I think. Plausible deniability scene. Yeah. Running shoes? Sledgehammer. We're close to the power hammer if I buy that. I'm doing it. Buying the sledgehammer. And I'll grab a gem. We're almost at power hammer. Bedroom closet. Passageway. I feel like it has to be passageway. We'll take it. I'm actually going to go ahead and buy another gem. We'll go this way. Wait room. Dear God, no. Secret passage. I don't think there's anything in particular that we want to... Oh, the boudoir. We could try and force the boudoir to get rerolls. It would give us rerolls, it would give us a gem, and it would give us 10 steps, I think. So it would pay for itself. Yeah, my boudoir gives 2 rerolls. There it is. Or we do Golden Aquarium. Gonna watch in bed, so I'll be silent, baby. Thank you, Ebby. I will do my best to be smart. But I'm feeling pretty big brain today, despite how tired I am. Go on then. Well, that was the whole plan, right? So we go boudoir. We grab these. We get 10 steps. We get 5 steps. We're doing real well on steps today. 12:25. We get our gem back. I also want to see if we can do something. There's a room that specifically spawns on rank 8 based on like the achievements. Hall of Mirrors. Hall of Mirrors is kind of dedge for us. Oh, I suppose it's not dedge because we have got passageway. Can't believe Lee got Orchard and Outer Room in the same day. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm just sat there like, well, I got Outer Room on day 2 and Orchard on day 3. But yeah, That was crazy. I think we observatory. Increase our stars. Gives us more access to East Wing. We have got passageway. We're on 14 stirs. Nothing. Nothing. There's a knight in here. Did I write that down already? Yes. We might be in with a good shot at doing the chess puzzle, actually. We need to find the office, I think. What do we got? Apples are extra delicious. We got a gem back. And we got 3 steps. Vestari or Sierra Mist? I don't know what that means, Bob. We'll just use a regular key. Oh no. Oh no, it's the casino. We've got to, right? We've got a casino. We can, even if we don't gamble, I'm not using the big machine. I'm not sacrificing, I'm not sacrificing our lever. Oh, the only thing that sucks about the casino is it blocks off like a bunch of rooms. I'm doing it. Give me money. What do I want to do? Do I gamble now? I might just, you know what? I'm gonna wait to gamble. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this and I'm just gonna wager 5, I think. Because then I can use, no matter what I get, I can then use my 10 left over to buy more gems. And then if we end up with more money later on, we can gamble more. I'm feeling a bit frugal. Two keys, no complaints. Greenhouse. We could open the antechamber. Have we flooded the greenhouse? I feel like we have. Courtyard is good though. Even gamble 100. Yeah, exactly. Like we need something to gamble for. This is a tricky one. Like, I think we courtyard. Oh, we haven't got any gems, so we can't do either. It's got to be Jim. It's got to be Jimmy then. Okay, we're going back then. I should have just gone back to the commissary right away. At least we've got plenty of steps. Like, I'm not worried about steps at all. That gives us 4 gems. Give me silver key. Silver key here. Dark room. Dark room could have a battery in it. We would need a breaker box. We need to find the breaker box to be able to access it. Weight room, I'm not I'm not entertaining. Vestibule, I'm not too fussed about. Dark room. I didn't see it in there, but maybe this one? Okay. Another silver key, huh? Keycard door, we're fine with that. Guess what, bucko? Give me this. It's a 3-star. The library. Oh, it blocks us off, but we'll take it. I want... I think Darkroom is the only one that I know. Darkroom and Workshop are the ones that can have a battery in, I think. I think the only other option then is Trading Post. Give me History of Orinda again. We really need a bookshop though. Okay, so we're blocked off here. Outer room time. Yeah, now is as good a time as any, isn't it? I do kind of want to just keep going. No, I think we should keep going for the time being. And wait until we like either hit a dead end or it just makes sense to leave. Let's go this way. Many doors, Ed boy? No, we'll just do a normal one. Security, walk-in closet, bunk room. Bunk room would give us a bunch of steps. Walk-in closet could have something. Security, we could increase the security level. I think I'm gonna do that. Walk-in closet could have, but I don't know if it does. I don't know if it does have battery. You know what? Let's go for it. We have plenty of keys. Let's see what we get. Oh, we needed the walk-in closet because of Her Ladyship's chambers, so we get the extra bonus super gems. Music room is good. More keys. Breaker box. Okay, breaker box kills us, but it allows us to activate the dark room. However, if I get the power hammer now, I don't think I can do anything with it, so I think we leave that. One major key, one minor key. That could give us Secret Garden. I think the only major key left is Secret Garden key, right? Or like, wait. Where are the Sanctum keys? Vault, clock tower. Major if you draft late. I'm doing music room. Or what is prism key? Oh, yeah, yeah. If you unlock a door with prism key in green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Okay, I'll take that. Foyer. That allows us to keep going. I'll probably do foyer and then do silver key. Yeah, give me foyer. Because we've not... I don't think we've been in here before. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, William Epson. So that's the ladyship's husband, William Epson. Thomas Sinclair is Herbert's dad. Major Nicholas Key the fourth. Yay, Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Yeah, okay, this is yeah. Okay. New page. So it's Lord William Epson. Lord William Epson. He's got like a pencil mustache. Baron Thomas Sinclair. He's got like a handlebar mustache. Major Nicholas Key. The fourth. He's got a beard. Like a full beard. Yay, Ariana. She's a lady. Were there any other women in here? No. So lady. Baron Edwin Sinclair. He's got like a thick mustache. And then Isaac Gates. Isaac Gates. Bald. Sick. Is there anything else in here? This guy, yeah, I know. Oh, the cloister, though. Cloister would be all of our remaining gems. But it does allow us to keep going. Sort of. Blocks us off from gem-related rooms. And it does give us some access to the antechamber. It's not perfect. Like, but potentially we could get access to it. Why do we want access to the antechamber? I could get the crown, because we opened room 46. Yeah, okay. I don't like it. We haven't got any money. So we can't get more gems. So we are very limited on our actions now. I mean, maybe. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I'm gonna use the silver key here. Could prism. I could try and prism into courtyard. That needs a gem. Just give me silver key. The Mechanarium security needs gem. Chamber of Mirrors. Mechanarium has one door for each technical room in your house. We only have one. Does it gain more? If I draft more, does it get more? Or do we play Chamber of Mirrors and try to worm our way around? Because Mechanarium is probably going to go like... We might be able to go down from Mechanarium. Chamber of Mirrors is kill. So it's Mechanarium then. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Drawing room gives us a bunch of keys. Oh, these are all kind of kill, aren't they? Maybe it's time to play... Oh, we haven't got any gems, so we can't play the drawing room. I guess it's bunk room then. Money. So we could buy a gem. Hello, Hampter. Oh, there's 2 pawns in here. Okay. I think we are approaching the end of our run. Sadly. I think this one's been great, though. What are our special keys? Prism. Prism's the only one we've got, right? Prism, it's only going to give us courtyard. If I prism key from here, we'll only get courtyard. So I don't think that's the play. We're hoping for breaker room. We did not get breaker room. Green room could have hella gems. Yeah, true. Trophy room we can't do anything with. Give me quest bedroom. Gives me a gem. There's a pawn in here. Do we... I think I'm just going to fire off that last room. And call it good. Maybe that's a mistake, but... Coat check. Maid's Chambers allows us to carry on, but what would we be carrying on for? What would I coat check? The prism key, maybe? That seems like a good shade. Just dump the coat check. Get the prism key in there. Call this run good. Go and see if we can solve the tomb. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. We've got plenty of steps, so... And this makes me feel like real confident. How's your R1C6 letter check? I think we failed it, right? Oh no, I suppose we didn't. It's there. I didn't even look. We can check it out on the way back. Thank you for reminding me. We could gamble. We could gamble for a bit. So from here, we want to go up. It's a shame we didn't find out what was in here, but we couldn't, even if we got the power hammer, we couldn't really do much with it. As I suspected, rain and grain. G. So, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I know how to solve things. I think with this information, I can open the safe in the office and the safe in the drawing room. And I'll explain when we get there. Reading note, because there's entrance hall. Watch me get Tomb immediately and have not needed the reroll dice. They got so close in the drawing room through sheer tenacity. He did get real close, but he's missing, like, I think he's missing one key piece of information, which is, like, what he's actually looking for. Right, give me Tomb. Shrine tool. Oh, Shrine is tempting. Shrine is actually tempting to give us a blessing. But no, I will redraw. Trading post, harvest shelter. Tomb, there we go. Toomba, oh, we're gonna get a bunch of money. Wait, why do we only get 5 money? Is it after we draft it? Oh, each time you draft a dead end in your house. Okay. Right, let's take a look then at our Anquels. Actually, ads are coming up in a sec. I need the bathroom, so let me go do that. I'll get another drink, and then we'll do this. I'll just run the ads now.
Did you guys see that? In the corner? Did you see the thing? The spooky thing?
There's a thing. There's a scary thing. Ooh, spooky. You know what's scary? Coca-Cola. Oh, that's not what I want. I want blueprints, please. Okay. We are in the tomb. We're doing things. Okay, so who do we want first? We want the gardener. Straw Hat and Hoe. Your rider. Your broom. That's Fork. Hello. Can't believe you got auto-modded, Bob. I have added Hoe to the list of accepted words. Chef? Here we go. Straw Hat and Hoe. Pull you down. Next we want Chef. Chef is over here. Then we want the groundskeeper who has the fork. Fork, here we go. Chimney sweep with the top hat. The maid. And then the rider. Because the huntsman is probably the. And now the queen. Oh! Yeah, baby! I did things! I did a thing! Where is this? Whoa! What? The catacombs? What if you drafted the cinders? You know what that reminds me as well? We still haven't found the treasure trove yet. There's an arrow pointing that way. Grim Reaper. Excavation tunnel. Reservoir. I feel like we're a bit further along than that now. Skulls, spooky. Spooky music. This is scary. Hello? There's a door. Oh. Maybe? Arrow. There we go. So you're like the angel of death. Ah, I know where we are. We're back here. Another pathway, another shortcut. So now if we have Tomb, we can access this part of the underground without needing the fountain to be empty. That's good. That gives us more flexibility with the pump room. Okay, not exactly the groundbreaking discovery I was hoping for, but I suppose that makes sense, because had I been paying more attention, that's probably quite an easy puzzle to solve. So yeah, I'm very pleased with today's progress, and we've got, today was a big, you're absolutely right, Linerin, big knowledge day.
Oh, Thief of Crystals has just told me that there's a spooky fucking ghost in these catacombs.
Chess puzzle. Oh yeah, can we do chess puzzle? Can we do? Let's evaluate what our we haven't got a king, I don't think. Yeah, we code check the prism key. We've got a queen in the ladies' chamber. We've got a knight in the observatory. We've got a rook in the nook. We've got a bishop in the chapel. We haven't got a rumpus room. We haven't got the attic. Well, we can go take a look. No, there wasn't a chess piece in the master bedroom. There was a queen in her ladyship's chamber. I remember I said I was surprised to not see one. Hello. It's me. The boy. Playing around in my ass. Right, let's go. Let's go downstairs. It's got the Orinda symbol on it, sir. I'm doing alright. I'm a bit tired. But I'm doing okay. Almost log. Very excited to be playing more of this and making the good prog. So we can annoyingly we can do all of these except the king, I think. So pawn can basically go anywhere. Hello? Bishop. Oh, we can do chapel. D3. Queen is A2. Rook in the nook. C4. Knight in the observatory. That's D6. Oh, we're so close, man. I've only ever found one king. There's a king in the office. Unless I'm missing one. I'm doing it. I did, but there wasn't a chess piece in there. At least not one that I saw. Damn it. We're so close. So damn close. But that's good. Like, I think the logic is if we can find a king, so if we can get the office, all the others were relatively straightforward. I think we had a bit of redundancy. Like, there were a couple of each of them. So that's fine. I think this is a good way to do it. We just finish the run and then see if we can do it. And then down here, oh, there's a doorway there. And then this was the thing about all the different ones. Yeah, okay. Disappointed! Oh! Let's go to the server room. And the orchard, actually. Because we can get the name of one of the angels, I think, in the orchard. Oh. There we go. We'll do the orchard first to build up the suspense. Oh, when Lee came in here yesterday, I spotted something while he was looking around. You see that? That looks like one of the stands that the gems sit on in the safes. So what's that all about? Is there one hidden in here, maybe? Okay. Oh, Nogula. That's his name. Robert Nogula. Robert Nogula is the new groundskeeper. Yeah, we've been collecting them for a while. Your name is Rinna. So the gardener with the straw hat and the hoe is Rinna. Rinna. We've got Rinna and Orinda. Okay, here we are. Terminal me. Blackbridge. So we need the admin key. So we've got Ruoth. And it's got me thinking of corn. Ruoth. This admin key has been deactivated. Oh. Okay. But we know what the syntax for the temporary admin keys though is, right? And this is why it's good that we've been collecting names. So it's capital first letter, capital last letter, first 4 letters of the surname, and then the first initial. Who would have admin access? We've got a bunch of names here that we can try, but I've got one that I want to try first. Joan S. No, I thought we would have it. Just in case I got it wrong, but okay. Let's try Anne. So it'd be Bab A. Let's go. Baba. Let's go, Baba. So she never changed her thing. Looks like bridge logo. Oh yeah, that's clever. So all we've got access to is the user database. Oh, 3 additional delisted admin keys. More K. So Baba has personnel. More R. Tom K. Ruoth is deactivated. Ravad is deactivated. And they're deactivated because they don't work there anymore. It's awful, yeah. Okay, so we can't, I mean, so what happens then if we try more R? Welcome to Blackbridge. Oh shit. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting, immediate, requires a new connection each time. So 1 day, 1 week, 1 month. Why would we not just set it to 1 month? And then we can access everything. Half the features in it was it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try it anyway. Confirm. Email settings. Laboratory. We can turn all the mailboxes on. Inbound, outbound connections. Electronic mail connections temporarily disabled. Turn everything on. Admin logs. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cabin off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, blah blah blah. I've also asked for the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Fix the connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal connected via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted log, deleted log, deleted. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, or control. Temporary access has been restored from maintenance routine. Temporary access to the mainframes. Updated access privileges. Full access to all features. Access to user database. Archive access. Full access. So we need archive access. RTA is down while we work on archive. RTA is working again. Per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. One new admin key has been added to the network. Tom K. So I'm guessing Tom K is Hartley's Hartley's replacement. That would be my guess. Welcome to the team. Add new data management features. I feel like we met that name today. Oh, Kimberly Thompson. Yeah. Changing the guard. In preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as off-site connections from outside the estate have been disabled as per instructions left by the Baron himself. Data files. Import trophy data? Using the Blackbridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single... Oh! So like the trophies for completing other difficulties and stuff? That's cool. Data files. Okay, that's what we just did. Okay. Let's try Kimberly's. Just for the sake of argument. Okay, this is all the same. Admin logs. So that's Randolph Thomas. Hartley didn't work. Denny's has been deactivated. Just gonna... suppose they're all dead, but Yeah, I'm presuming it's Ladyface, the like matriarch of the Sinclair family, would be my guess, but I don't know what her name is. I don't know what her first name is. I just assume that it begins with an A. Yeah, I think that's good. We did a bunch of cool stuff. We're looking, so we need to find more names. Cool, we can call it a day there. Extremely powerful day. And we are set up to do more cool shit. Her Ladyship's Hotel of the Dead. I suppose, yeah, could have got all of her rooms. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Day 30. What do we like to do? Day 30. I suppose we just... I want to do the chess puzzle. That would be nice. And then pump room, obviously. We got more allowance, didn't we? We got on 13 now. Let's go. Apparently... I mean, we can't go wrong with an early hallway, right? Fill the reserve tank. Yeah. Laboratory is nice. Early. I want storeroom though. Commissary is a strong start. Ooh. Sleeping mask we can buy at any point. I think we start with a metal detector. Gotta find a good spot for the coat check. Yeah. There's some good... This is a good commissary. Patio, useless to us. Kitchen or bedroom? Let's go bedroom, conserve our yems. We get an apple. I should have got the salt shaker, really, shouldn't I? Boudoir is nice, parlor's nice. West Wing Hall is nice. Do I want gems or do I want rerolls? Boudoir would also give us a gem. And if we buy the sleep mask, that's 10 steps right there. Alright, boudoir. There's a shortcut for that, isn't there, that you told me about, Elena? There's something satisfying about punching the code in, though. We got our laboratory back. And it goes the right way. Still don't like that one. You've got a grudge against it. Laboratory. Oh. Magnifying glass. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, indeed. Give me this. One song. I just want to see what we can do here now. Okay, so now that it's connected, you have decomp. Precautions. Lock it down. Lock it all down. August 31st. Baron Sinclair. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we'll be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering, given the likelihood of an investigation next month. The Red Guard were coming for them. That was August 27th. And then on the 31st, lock it all down. Freezer access. Randolph, as you know, I've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Comp. So we've got de Comp. Who is the chef? Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use in staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, should you try to draft you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on the temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Do I like black truffle? I can't say I have tried it. But I do like mushrooms, so... Safe doesn't have anything included for the calendar, yeah. Yeah, we had a conversation about it when I first did it. Data transfers, not currently available. Email, remote terminal access, staff services. Special orders. If I can request something tomorrow, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to assume we can't remote into it. Yeah, we can't remote into anything yet because we need to find the terminals and connect them to the network. And then once they're connected, we'll be able to access them. We do have one free now. You are right, actually. Let's do... What do we want? Office? Oh, no, we want to read emails. Give me security. You say industry inventory. Keycard system. We'll set the security level to low for the moment. We can change the offline mode to unlocked. There's no reason why we can't do that. Plug into network. Remote terminal access. Okay. Staff services. That's all the same. Electronic mail. Oh, it's the laboratory. Wait, what? Remote terminal access. I accidentally exited. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Wait, what? Okay, manhole security. Log into network. I think it's not allowing me to connect the terminal to the network. So I log into the network and it's kicking me out to the laboratory computer. So it was a good effort, but that's fine. It just means we need to find it on our own esteem. Observatory. I can do an observatory. Stars are good. Yeah, we want to build up our stars. We're on 15 now. And it gives us a night. The sale. Everything is 50% off today. The sale. Oh, I didn't get that earlier. That will make the sleep mask. That makes the sleep mask cheap enough, I think, to justify going back. I'm gonna do that. The sale today only. Oh yeah, we've got the magnifying glass. Perfect. Give me a sleep mask. Can we return through middle? We could try, but it's actually more efficient for us to go back the way we came because we'll go through 2 bedrooms now. The drafting studio. Oh. Well, we've got to, right? We've got to. The drafting studio. We didn't do outer room. I'm a dingus. The drafting studio is choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your thing. The solarium, the dormitory, or the classroom. So we can just have a classroom in our draft pool. I think I like solarium. Each time you enter. Then again, dormitory is also really good. But I like solarium. It does cost a gem. Like most green rooms, I guess. The dormitory is free. What do you mean by we have magnifying glass? Are you saying things before I realize them, Elinarin? You gotta chill, bro. Let's do solarium. I want this one. Day 1. Okay, fair enough. You're off the hook. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Five, 8, 8, 8. Or is it? So, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So there are 8 gates on this calendar. But what gives us the... Oh, I suppose it's November. So 11, 8? Oh, yes! Do you need a magnifying glass to read it? Because it's tiny? Yeah. Yes! I've done it! In a few hours, Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We will go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were all for. So she's alive. Our mother's alive. That confirms that. She's alive. There's a pawn in here. That was number 5, right? I thought there was, but it wasn't letting me... It's not letting me move it, so I think that's the only page. It's not... There's no option for me to give more pages. I'm pressing it. Oh, I just have to press the button. Okay. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones, holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Mama! Okay, thanks, guys. And I will retract my... If it hadn't been for you mentioning the magnifying glass, I wouldn't have found that, so... thanks, Alinerin. You are appreciated. Because I worked out the code. Big boy... Sweet, smart, big boy men's. We do need some blimmin' gems now, though. So let's take the parlor to restore our gems. Uh-oh. I fucking love my big red bag, mate. Where's my tubby custard? There is only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. Okay, hang on, give me a sec. I'm losing my my brain power. Revenge for clandestine. Oh, that reminds me. Lyria and I are playing more clandestine on Wednesday. That's the other thing I was going to say. There's only one true statement. Okay, well, let's roll with this. If this is true, then the other two are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements. That works. If this is the only true statement, the gems are in a box with a true statement. There are two false statements, which would be these two. Haha. Bruh, the boiler room. I kind of... Okay. I'm gonna drop the boiler room and then leave. I'm gonna drop the boiler room and we're gonna go and try and find the pool. Reading nook. Security. We could access the security. I don't want to spend our last gem. So Bob is angry at me because our reserve tank is 1 tick away from being full. So I've got a side quest to address that. I wonder if I should just break a box here. We could reading nook. Let's reading nook. That gives us a rook as well. We could library, we can den. I think we den. I did. That was our first sanctum key. So we got the sanctum key, and we got the we got the sanctum key from the mechanarium, and we got the sanctum key from room 46. The reading nook is we're guaranteed to draft a library from the reading nook. I'm gonna... No, we can do this. We can draft this. The drawing room. We can get another one. We can get another one. Right. So, in here, I noticed... Oh, hang on. There you are. I noticed each of the paintings. It's hard not to notice. Each of the paintings.
Oh yeah, horses are real.
They are not real. They're not real. I don't know what these paintings are. So you'll see that it measures the stride of each of the figures in each drawing. You know what another word for like the length of someone's stride? Gait. It's spelt differently, but it's a gate. So, 8 gates crack 8 safes. So let's count them. Small gates. 1, 4. Now, do they count, or are they... I'm gonna guess it's the smallest. So 3. It's the old man, right? So 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15. I count 15. 15 small gates. So that gives us the 15th. But we need a month. So The only thing that we're missing. June 15th. 0615? No. You can brute force months, that is true, but I'm wondering, like, how... They've got to give you the... When I was counting a second... Well... Oh, you know what? It's because the size is different, isn't it? What we need is to compare... two... of the same size. Is there more than one source? Yeah, because it could be the lady. The lady pictures are all bigger. So I suppose they could also be small gates. Okay, well, we'll go with that. Yeah, I'm being thrown off because the size of the relative size of the paint the drawing is larger than all the old men. So let's do that then. So we've got, was it 12? 15. We got 15 with just the old blokes. Oh. One is the day, one is the month. It's not you add them together. It's that they're both important. So we've got 15 men's and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies, which adds up to 19, as you said. So it's 4/15. April 15th. Let's go! 6. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the world case scenarios. Not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now. To see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. Until we maybe yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. So, we're not 10. There's no way that Simon is 10 years old now. So this has already happened. Maybe? Or 2 years. We could be 12. I suppose it's not unreasonable that we're 12. 10 feels like a stretch. 12 is feasible. So this is a whole thing designed for us to meet our mom again, which I'd already sort of assumed that was the case. Man, we are kicking ass. I can solve the office. I know I can solve the office. We need the study. I'm curious about the study. And that would get us on to 7. Then we would just need 1 more. I wonder where that is. Are there any other safes that I can... I don't know. Well, we'll keep looking. Chapel... I like Chapel. I also like Breaker Box. Was it there's an 8th one that you will never find? Yeah. Chapel. I mean, I suppose Chapel's pretty good here because we've got no money. But Passageway is also very good, but that would use all of our gems. Breaker Box. We don't need it. That's Chapel. That gives us Bish as well. Gives us Bish access. Where's... Am I blind? Ah. We do not have a key card. So yeah, maybe we do need... We haven't got security either. I suppose we can remote into security, so... I have to bear that in mind, actually. Yeah, now that we have access to security no matter what, Breaker Box is way more valuable. I'm gonna leave Boiler Room I'm gonna leave that where it is for now. Go this way. The Solarium. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like any of this. Oh, this is bad. Solarium is fun. I suppose it's not. I suppose it's fine. It is fine because we can just use the Boiler Room. It's not a big deal. We haven't seen the Solarium before, so we're not dead. We're not dead. We can go up through the Boiler Room, and we'll save our redraws for that. It's a bit risky, but I want to see the new room. Oh, gem. At. Pawn in here. We haven't got a shovel. There's a puzzle box. Mr. Nogular, Anne wanted me to remind you, once again, that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. We can open the cloister now. And there's a pawn in here. Okay. Oh. Oh. Green. Diamond is green. Did we know that already? We didn't. Diamond equals green. I mean, we may have done. We may have seen it in a classroom, but we have it now. Okay, so green and yellow. Green is they flip sides. And yellow is they move up. Oh, because they flip diagonally. That's right. So, for you... Can't do that. Aha! More allowance. Classrooms are purple, yellow, and orange. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about the room color. Dinner is ready. Ooh. We just had an ad break, annoyingly. I feel bad. I'll come down in a sec. Door. The Mount Holly gift shop. I mean, that gives us 2 paths, so we've kind of got to, right? That keeps us alive. I'll keep the boiler room blank for now. I mean, ooh. No, Kochek kills us. Casino is very tempting. Outer room. I suppose, yeah, we could open the outer room. Because I forgot. It wasn't that it was saved for later, it's that I forgot to open it. Give me East Wing Hall. I think a lot of our technical rooms are commonplace anyway. Let's do this. Let's go this way. What are we looking for? We're looking for the office or the study. And the, oh yeah, or the pool. Pool is a big one. Workshop, gymnasium, nurses station. Workshop? Workshop me? Sledgehammer. Okay, we haven't got anything. We can make a burning glass. Oh, we can make a burning glass. Let's wait. Let's wait to do that. But we can do that. There are a few things that I can think of, yeah. If we... Oh, I have a devious scheme. I have a devious scheme. Oh, the utility closet. We can utility closet, and then we can we'll go back via the boiler room. Did we set an experiment in the lab? No, we didn't. We were so excited about remoting into other terminals that we forgot to actually set up an experiment in the lab. We've got the sleep mask as well, so going to the laboratory is actually amazing. I need my redraws because there's a specific outdoor room that I want to draw now. We've got plenty of steps. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get 10 more, which kind of pays for all of this. Give me the mail room. I didn't make it yet, no. This is a really weird winding house right now. It's okay because we go through here. Boom, 2 steps. Boom, 5 steps. Boom, 5 steps. Do this first. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. 3 gold for each red room in your house. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I kind of like the security door key combo. We have 2 hallways, so we'd be guaranteed 1 key. I'm going to do that. So we go... each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Then we want to log into the network using our Swansong password. We want to remote terminal access into security. We want to keycard system. Keycard system settings. We want to set the security level to high. And offline mode is unlocked. Perfect. Cool. So we've done that. We've set all that up. We are in a great spot. We just need to head back up to the East Wing Hall. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to disappear for 5 minutes. Check outside. No, not yet. Not yet. I need to make the burning glass before I can go outside. There's a very specific thing that I want to do. That way, that's the Solarium. So we need to go back to the... We won't go there just yet. We'll go here for our carry-on point. All right, I won't be long. Why do I start speaking the moment I press the mute button? I'm really eager to do more stuff, so I'm not gonna like end stream or anything. I'm just gonna eat my food and then come back.
The mental image is Cam plugged into a wall outlet and is slowly but surely recharging his bats.
Right, I'm almost back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna run ads now, so that we have like a full hour or however long it is. Okay. And then I'll be back.
Hello.
I'm just gonna wait for ads to end before being actually back, but I am basically here. Man, that was some good stuff. That was some good dinner. Did I regain my steps? I regained some. Definitely. Oh, I'm so hyped, man. What an absolute sesh already. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? 3.5 hours? We've made so much prog. Oh. This run feels like it's circling the drain, but it's been so good. Get outside. I wonder if garage would be a good pick. Pop, 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 pop. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Oh, we've got like an hour and a half before the next load of ads because I did them then. Excellent. All right, let's get moving right away. The vault, which we can't afford. The freezer, which we can't do anything with. I guess this is a pantry moment. Pantry moment. Gives us an apple, gives us some money. Locks, we have keys. Courtyard. Furnace is death. Courtyard doesn't really do anything for us. Let's just go corridor. Oh. Hey. Little bit of money. Laundry room. Aquarium. I mean, money is good. We could get some, and also that would give us some steps because it's a bedroom. Laundering doesn't really do anything for us right now, and it blocks us off. I like aquarium here. It's a gem, annoyingly, but we got a key as well. Yeah. It was... I picked the upgrade before I realized how useful power lines were. Otherwise, I would have had the electric one. I don't want a weight room, man. Do I redraw? Do I redraw or do I tank the weight room? If I tank the weight room, we don't have a quest bedroom yet. There isn't really much need for us to go to the antechamber. We didn't open room 46 yet in this run. What would that take us down to? That would take us down to 19 steps. We could draw more bedrooms. It does keep us pretty alive. And it gets it out of the pool. I'm convincing myself. It just sucks so much because of all the steps that we gained. Go on. Sod it. We can open the antechamber, at least. Wait a minute. On the bottom. Okay. What are we detecting? Ah. A money. This could be garage. You're detecting these sick guns I have. Hell yeah. Billiard room. Garage. Garage would give us access to the outer room. Which means I could test my thing that I want to do. That would probably be like it though for this run. But you know what? Screw it. We get 2 keys for that as well. Oh, I've screwed myself. I should have done what I was doing first. More plans. It's I don't want to dead end with a bunk room though. Yeah, I'm keeping the redraws to guarantee that we get the outer room that I want. You know what? Let's just sod it. The day's done. We're done. We're done here. Oh, you're just taking the piss now with your nanas. Right, let's go to the workshop. This is a very weird layout for the house. It's all very horizontal. Right, in here, give me the burning glass. World was our close. We had no gems, bro. Burning glass, can light candles and ignite fuses. Has anyone clocked what I'm thinking yet? I may be feeling a bit destructive. You're curious about the ignite fuses part? Well, so am I. Redraw. There it is. Trading post. Tee hee hee. Let's go. What's this? Upgrade disc. A boatload of money. And a note from Denny. Christoph. Here is the rest of your share. 40 gold. From the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continuing increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. They were making moonshine. So we've got a Christoph. Is that the chef? Would it be the? Do we reckon it's the chef? Christoph de Camp? I'll put it on the side here. Christoph. Oh, maybe. Oh, because he's the driver. Christoph is the driver. But he's also sus. We have 50 gold. I'm going to the gift shop. Yeah. We can try a couple of other things as well. Like, we can go to the chapel and light the candles in there. We've got 18 steps to play with. We can go gift shop, we can go chapel. Back through the garage. Dodgy Denny. There's something to light outside, is there? I know that there are candles. Something Lee saw yesterday. Take a look, shall we? Boink. Oh yeah, you're right. I can't remember what it was though. Down here. It is dark in there. It is dark. What did he get? Orchard? What, is it here? Am I being a dingus? Oh! I see. I see. Whoa! All right, I'm gonna give that one to you, Bob. But that was cheeky. I don't remember seeing that, actually. I just remember Lee going, oh, it is dark. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. But now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. So that's ham-fisted, but there was no way I'm letting you... No, that's fair. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to always draw tunnel while oh my god. So if we draft tunnel, we can just go like in a straight line. Okay, so do you want to do I'll wait then. I'll wait for that, and then if I find something else, I will just have to get a burning glass again. Right, how are we doing? 16? We're going back to the garage. That's the only way we're going to get there with enough steps, I think. So what? What do you think I'm going for? I'm going back to the garage, bro. Yeah, but I want to go back through the garage so I can read the note in here. Oh, it is just Kristoff. Okay, okay. Turn down. We've got just enough steps for it as well. Kristoff Gavin, yeah! We could buy swim trunks. Oh, the lunch. We gotta get the lunchbox, right? Lunchbox and the swim trunks. Easy, easy purchases. Do we have? Oh, the upgrade disc. You're so right. Shit. Eight steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we hit 0 at the laboratory, I think. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might even be. Go outside to. Oh, to cave. Oh, to Blackbridge Terminal. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Well, we can try it, can't we? Oh, ho, 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 ho. The chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Not yet. Because how much money is going to be in there? It's going to be a lot, right? I think I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for now and just let that keep building up. Because it's going to be... hang on, what's a directory? Red Rooms. I've drafted it 27 times. So if we average like 1.5 gold per draft, it's going to be like 40. Which we can't really do anything with right now. But now that we know that we can do it, the chapel now has a use. The chapel now has a use. We can burn in glass. We can smuggle money between runs now, very easily. Excellent. No, don't go in there, don't go in there. Two. Yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna hit 0 just as we get in there. No, my upgrade disc. No, quick, 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 quick. Oh well. A respectable shopping center. It should, right? No, it doesn't work like that. And we would have run, the moment we entered the orchard, we would have run out of steps as well. Annoyingly. That's okay, that's okay. The upgrade sucks, the loss of the upgrade sucks, but we did good. $15 money. Right. What are we doing now? I'm gonna open... Oh yeah, we got this. Nice! This is a great start. I'm gonna do the outer room first. That came in clutch that we forgot, but I want to do it now. I like Schoolhouse. I like Schoolhouse today. Is there any... I can't remember if there's anything in there worth getting. I'm not going to spend the steps to do it. School run. Yeah, I think so. Especially with this, like, massive influx of gems. Immediate utility closet? Immediate utility closet. I'm tempted, but I'm not going to do it because okay, I was thinking about this earlier as well. Because our foundation is facing east, the east side is like our farming side because it's easy for us to get back to it. So I need to get into that. For some reason, I'm always drawn to the west side, doing the west door first. I should do east door first and be like, I'm okay to get dead ends here. So we'll bedroom. And I will do that here. A hallway. Commissary? Early commissary? Yeah, give me commissary. Yeah. A shovel. Go on, give me a magnifying glass as well. Maybe we can make another burning glass. Our first classroom. Great hall. Or gymnasium. I feel like this early Great Hall could be good, actually. This isn't a great spot for a classroom. Okay, see you later. Good luck. I'm sure you'll do it today. Yeah, give me the Great Hall. I won't go in there yet, though. Ooh. That would be a nice closet. I think that might be too good to pass up, actually. I'm doing it. Running shoes, key card. Come on. Excellent. And then we'll do... Den is good. Workshop is good. Workshop gives us access to the foundation as well. Let's do that. Battery pack. Oh. We're 1/3 of a way. We're 1/3 of a way to a power hammer. So can we do anything else with the battery pack? Shovel, that's dowsing rod, right? Oh. Jeez. Battery pack shovel? Interesting. I don't know. I'm just saying. Shoe? Coins. Nothing of interest. Go this way? Classroom the second is a dead end. See, I love Chapel now. Chapel's my new best friend. Hallway's perfect. Let's go this way and see if we can like double back to fill in the rest of the west wing. Man, I want these classrooms, man, but it's like, can't do it right now. Give me a gem. Let's go down. Nope. Nurses station, library. These all kind of suck. So maybe a classroom here is fine. Oh, but I want to do the draft thing. We get... Okay, we library... Or we nurses station. You know what? Let's nurses station. Gives us 5 steps. We get a banana. Maybe there's a chess piece in here? Maybe? Mips? No? Okay. Coat check for prison key. Garage. Pantry. This is nice. This is working out pretty well. I think I'm okay with the guest, but with the quest bedroom here. That gives us 15 steps. And potentially some more allowance. And we have an anti-chamber lever. Yeah, we have access to an anti-chamber lever. Go on. And a gem. Cool. This allows us to continue on our way. The door is locked. Let's not do that then. Let's go backwards. Let's go backwards into the chapel. And then into the Great Hall. You bugger! Okay, I'll take that for now. Boudoir turns down. Reading nook turns up. Breaker box. We don't really want the breaker box right now. We can boudoir. I think boudoir is fine, actually. This gives us a gem, too. Now breaker box. Yeah, okay. It seems pretty determined to give me the breaker box, so we'll turn you off, we'll flick you, we'll do that, all that stuff. Okay, back up we go. Save our money. We could have gone back to the commissary, I suppose. But never mind. Classroom is... Oh, the terrace, though, makes green rooms free. We can go through the hallway. We have rerolls. I'm doing it. We've got to do it. Free cloister. You know it, bro. No dig spots? No maidens? Man, so many stepperoonies. Man. We are running on empty, though. Classroom is probably good here. I just hope that door isn't locked. Or do we secret passage into a green room? I mean, we've got rerolls. I just really don't want the door to be locked. I'm scared of the door being locked. Like, there's a chance that it'll be a security door. Go on. Give me classroom. I hope it's not locked. I really hope it's not locked. Come on, come on, come on. No! Well, our luck had to run out at some point, I suppose. Well, that's so annoying. You aren't selling any keys. Schoolhouse. Yeah, time to store money in the chapel. That's exactly what my plan. Oh, it's still open. Oh, we can just crack that whenever we want. Man, that's annoying. That really sucks. Is there anything we can do? No. It was the first thing I thought. As soon as I saw that, I was like, we can do it. We can just dump money in there for next time. That was, yeah, that day sucked. That's how most of my school runs end. It's a shame. I'm annoyed at myself because I wasted that key in the Great Hall. But you don't know, do you? It's just the way it goes sometimes. Okay. I really want to find the treasure trove. Yet we still haven't found it. Trading post shelter hovel. Shelter? Let's do shelter. I gave all my money to God. I gave my tuition fee to God. Oh, emails. I'll remote in. If we find another computer terminal, I'll remote in, because that will save me some steps. It'll save me exactly 2 steps. We go east. That's Reading Nook. Oh, we have to connect to the network, don't we? All right. Well, we can go back. Dining room or library? We can library. An apple? History of Orinda. We've taken this out again. Mary Jones. Oh, we haven't got a Detective Bond Marvel. Okay, so we can use the... We can actually use this to try and get the staff members' names. Bookshop! Bookshop. Now we have a use for chapel. But are they having a sale? I don't wanna... Some of them are quite cheap, some of them are like 50. Like there's the drafting, you can get a couple of this drafting strategies that are like 10 gold. I'm gonna corridor here. I don't want to use my last gem just yet if I can help it. Well, there's chapel. Annoyingly, we're sheltered from it. So, okay, because we're sheltered from chapel, we have to crack this, and I can't use this. Anything that I take from this now, I lose. There's at least, what was there, like eight gold in there? So I'm running on a guess of like there's about 50 gold in here. The Keeper of Tides can only be broken once. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, not yet. We'll wait. Spare him. This is a nice hallway. Yo, no, the vault. Okay. I'm taking the gem, which loops us into the foundation quite nicely. We'll go down here and then start on the west wing. Utility closet, laboratory. Let's do laboratory. Whenever you draft a shop room, set your steps to 40. I kind of like that. We have already used one. Each time you find trash while digging, set your steps to 40. That would require us to find a shovel. We've already drafted like 2 shop rooms. You know what? We'll just take that. So don't draft the kitchen. Not yet. Storeroom, right? Okay. So that exhausted the west wing very quickly. archives we're shielded from. So let's slam it down. Oh, key. Keycard door, which we can't use yet. Hallway which we don't have access to. So lots of uppies. The dovecote! That's cool. That's so cool. Do I draft it? I kind of want to play it, but I do also want to play the observatory. I want to play it to see what's in there. I'm gonna do it. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging, and I'm slowly making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long for a time away from home. That's my mum. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew? Life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. So Daniel Smith is our dad. Smith? Jones. Daniel Jones. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I shall insist on making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle. I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the FUD. Lower the FD to warn us. The FUD. Huh. Doves. All the doves live here. In the dovecote. Boiler room. Yes. We're back. We're back in the boiler room. So much dirt. Yeah, you're up. You're good. Where am I direct? Oh no, I need to direct the thing. It's over here, isn't it? Doo-dee-doo. Oh, it was already open. What am I doing? I'm blind. Where is the pool? It does not. Oh, weight room is our last. Yeah, we weight room now. We have to do it now. I'll enable it if we need it. I suppose all of these are going to be powered now, aren't they? So, okay, you make a fair point. And we get the boiler room music as well, which I love. They are, you're right, the cutscenes are just ever so slightly too long. Furnace. Tunnel that goes nowhere. Boudoir that goes nowhere. The furnace will give us a key. Boudoir gives us a gem. Alright. Boudoir it is then, I suppose. How was the archives? Oh yeah, the boat cutscene sucks. Oh! Almost missed that. Right, we're going up by the looks. I need a key card, man. Yeah. That was a broken lever, yeah. Dark room would be powered. It's a shame we're not sheltered from it. But you know what? We tanked weight room and archives, so take that as a win. Go on, we'll dark room. Kind of want to see if we can find the breaker room now. Oh, because it's facing the wrong way. Yeah. We don't need this to be going that way anymore. It gives us some intel if we go in there. I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna look at these other avenues of inquiry first. Do I go buy some books? I'll wait and see how much money I have left at the end. Maid's chamber. Kinda sucks. Closet, bedroom closet. I mean, tunnel. Why not, huh? Oh my god, oh my good lord. Locked. I had a feeling it'd be locked. That's what happens when you get a power hammer. Every room is a tunnel. You bugger! Oh my god. Screw you, man. Right, well, to the boiler room we go. Not the boiler room, to the dark room we go. We just roll and pray. Observatory could keep. I probably, yeah, okay, I should have picked pick that. They're both keycard doors. What the hell? Man. Game does not like me these last couple days. Okay. Yeah, it's really it's really sending it home. Here's the big question though. Here's the $1 million question. Do I smash the pig so that I can buy a more expensive book? Or multiple books. Depends on what's in the store. We can take a look. There's the there's the history of Orinda. There's some good stuff here, man. Like, I really want this. I feel like this is gonna help us get some whatchamacallits? Some like sigils and stuff. Realm and Rune. That's Realm and Rune is the book that's in the tunnels underneath the elevator, which is like the torn up one, so that'll be the completed version of that. So I could just take Realm and Rune, like just cut my losses, take the one that I can afford with the money that I have, and go from there. Or I can smash Matey. I think that smashing Matey is going to give us at least 50 gold, which would be Realm and Rune and History of Orinda, or a new clue. I feel like I want both of these. And we can get Library pretty reliably thanks to Reading Nook. It's probably your two most important books. I think I'm gonna do it. And then hope to Christ that I'm right about how much gold is in there. It's gotta be. I'm being generous as well. Like, I feel like 1.5 is a conservative estimate of how much gold I've spent per draft. Come here. 74. Let's go. Give me these books. Give me the knowledge. Okay, we got 70. That's 90. Okay, give me this. Oh, do we get Curse of the Black Bridge instead? Uh, 28. Realm and Rune. There we go. That's sick. That's actually really good. Yeah, man, let's go to Rigid Blocks. Okay, I'm happy with that. Like, it feels like a bit of a shit run, but I think it's gonna pay dividends. A little rustic villa. Man, I'm annoyed about that upgrade disc though. This is gonna be a good day. I've decided this is gonna be a good day. This is gonna be a prog day. We're gonna get the pump room today. I've decided. The disc was when I blew up the trading post. It was in there. Start with Parlor. One of the other two boxes is false. That's only true if this is... I was about to say it's only true if this is true, but duh. Whatever. You will open this box and find it empty. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie, because I'm not going to open the box if it's empty. The blue box is true. So if we assume this is a lie, and this is true, true, so true, blue box is true, true, one of the other two boxes is false, lie, you will open this box and find it empty. That's a lie. I'm going to open this box and it's going to have the goddamn gems in it. Pink box. Yeah. Me smart boy. I'm going to save it, I think. But I'll be honest with you. I forgot. I did forget. But now, because I've forgotten, I will now save it. Right. Give me History of Orindia 1st edition. Oh, nice. Dove room. I don't need to. The early music room, kind of based. I like how we were like, oh, we don't get it very often, and then it immediately showed up again. Right? What do we got? Secret garden key. Spare room. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way. I've collected some. I'm missing a couple. Not the ones that are in the music room. I already have them. Early security. Emails. Emails. I need to open the window. It's getting a bit warm in here now. The emails.
The email. Email. Strong bad email.
Hamza. Okay, okay. I can do Hamza.
I'm gonna check the electronic mail. Pshoo. Another request. Pshoo.
Oh my god, I'm gonna read the whole thing. No, I'm not. I'm gonna take this seriously. Another request, Mr. Darren. Darren. Okay. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles across one of your coloured memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. Is he the head? Is Kirk Darren the head of security, maybe? Wait. If Kirk Darren is the head of security, maybe that's the admin username. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room have gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly neglected to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the cell. There you go. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans, should he still wish to do so. Dark. Stop recording. Kirk. Who's this from? Randolph. Okay. Kirk. As per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Randolph Moore. Shut it down. We could remote into the lab. Let's do that. Let's remote into the lab. Each time you have a security door, set your dice to 2. Oh my god. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room, set your dice to 2. Set your dice to 2. Ooh. I like that. Lose 50. We didn't play the book room. That would be good though, but no, we're gonna do this one. I like this. It potentially fuels itself as well, because we could redraw into the drawing room. If that even works, well, it's worth a try. Oh, the laboratory is next door. Let's go boudoir. Yeah, I imagine it's amazing on a school run. Oh. Should we go outside and try and get Schoolhouse? I think we should. I think it's a great opportunity for that. Let's do it. We have to absolutely. We have dice, so we can force it. Oh, come on. Okay, we've got library as well, so we can start pretty strong. Ooh, having access to the Dovecote as well makes it pretty good. Start with classroom. Start with storeroom. That's going to make the foundation hard to get to if I dump a storeroom there. I'm going to do it. Oh, broken lever again. Chapel. This is a classroom. We start with a yeah. We begin our classroom journey. We begin our knowledge journey. This is a den. Yes. We're up to like grade 4, I think. If it's the one I think it is, I've got to go back now. Oh, assigning the flags. No, I haven't done this one. You really like red. Well, we know that the diamond is red. But the diamond, the pentagram is red. This person got 9 out of 12. So that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. That's wrong. That's wrong. So the flags are all correct. So... Oh, hang on. Diamond is green. Oh, there's 3 wrong. So that one is wrong. The hourglass is wrong. Maybe. Let me check the others. They're all right. They're right. They're right. 2 are wrong. Yeah, so I think this guy, I think the Twin Peaks looking ass is yellow. Which I feel like is correct, because I feel like I've seen that somewhere before. None of them are red. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Well, we know that one's wrong. We know that one's wrong. So the chevron is orange. And the hourglass is purple. And that's, we've got 2 more left to get. We've got the, like, bumper thing. No, that's all of them, because Orindia is... Oh, so by process of elimination, Bumpy Boy got red, green, yellow, orange, purple. Red, which we have. Oh, we said red already. Blue. So is bumper car blue? Bumper car must be blue. I'll put a question mark next to it. Okay, cool. Bumper car is it's the like rectangle with the nub coming out of it. I don't know why I called it bumper car. Reading nook. Go on. Oh, amazing. It's time to read. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Oh, because we gave it to the library. It's knowledge time, baby. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters, though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. Many of the elder generations in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township which he was crowned. Okay, so we got Oris. First king of Orindia. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of these bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare. From Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. The Second Era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of northern storms. The land of northern storms. Arch Ares. Stormy. Wild and Untamed. Expanse. Northern Storms. The region. Poetic. Okay. So I think Arch Ares is Yellow Boy. I'm gonna guess that. So we're gonna say Stormy, and Wild and Untamed. So Tribal, maybe. Tribal. We'll roll with it. To the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Erasia, which is Hourglass, the mystical realm of the ancestors. A land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. So we've got purple and we've got poetry. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences... Yeah! There it is, I got them right! Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Erasia. So this is actually Arch Ares. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, many, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desilets III. Desilets III. So is he the 4th king? Desolate. He was a king who was often seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who would scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desilets was renowned the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those who viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. Hang on, I need to close my blind. Again, I just opened it. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Fen. We don't know Fen. At least not yet. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Orris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. So Fen is to the west. So we've got Orris. Then to the north, we've got Arches, or Ares. To the south, we've got Thingy, Iraja. And then to the west, we've got Fen. We have got, yeah, Reddington mentioned. Reddington is in Orris, or it's like in the same region, like it's part of Arindia. Or are they all part of Arindia? They're all part of Arindia. I'm being dumb. Where was Reddington? It doesn't say where it is. It's just there, like in the middle. Okay. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leoson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the Realms Regiment were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a centre of splendour, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Pacification of Fen. Ooh. Magnifying glass is not a fan of this. You shaking, Simon? Is that what's going on? The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Leoson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance. So Nuance is either the diamond or the bumper car. However, even with the tide turning in their favour, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leoson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Orris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. So red is Fen. Yeah, which we know. Fen. Yeah. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Current era. Today the realms inherited by the three, Fen-Ez, Arch-Ez, and Iraja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colours of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land which we each call home. But this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, the land of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. So, the reason why this book was so heavily redacted basically covers up the fact that Ben is like was awful. They covering up an atrocity that they committed in order to power grab. It's like they divided everything through the war to destroy Orindia, and then like supplanted Orindia with themselves. Which, yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. We got some cool information about, we got some bits and bobs about some of the other areas as well. I want to quickly scrub back to here. The land of northern storms. We got Stormy. We got Stormy. We got Yellow. We don't have. Oh, this is why I need the sigil book, so that I can understand. Whatchamacallit? The last bit of the sigil. Like what the spokes are. You knew what I was talking about. You knew what I meant. You don't need to be that pedantic. Thank you. Trophy room. Mechanarium. Classroom 2? Is it time for Classroom 2? We can try and re-roll into... Yeah, we'll do Classroom 2. Trophies 5. This one, we've done. We've done this one. Drawing room. Hell yeah. Hallway gives us access to the foundation. I'm going to do that. Classroom is tapering down. Passageway. 16 classes with mirrors. That would be funny. I don't like passageway. I think I'm just gonna dump the lav here to get rid of it. Or do I just redraw again? I'm gonna redraw again. The pool. Or the billiard room for keys. We're focusing classrooms right now. I feel like billiard room is correct. I want to draw the... I want to do the pool. Why does pool give us free dice? Oh, is it? No. I think... It's not, that's not how it works. The way the experiment works is if we draw... I see what you mean, like it works with classrooms. It gives us another draw when we have a classroom, but it doesn't give us free dice. We get dice when we draw a drawing room. Yeah. I'm not probably right. It literally just happened a couple of minutes ago. That's how we had dice. Uh, 16, 11, 22, 2. 1, 1, 18, 2. 1, 1, 1, 5, 15. There we go. Key card. Man, we've got so much, like, money. Does it give us some more steps? Do I want bedroom? Bedroom or pantry? More money can't hurt if we hit a shop. Go on. Go on. The nice thing about having this experiment as well is if we hit a classroom in a dead end, it now doesn't completely... Oh, no, I suppose it does, because we can't draw from there, so we wouldn't be able to get dice. Dining room. Dining room. Lunchbox. When you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. We did it! What's our special key? The secret garden. Oh, I should have recorded the soil. Do I have a screenshot of the soils? I do. I do. Rank 4. Rank 4 is a good one. Okay. No, it's not when I select it. It's when I draw it. I don't have to select it. If anything, I don't want to select it because I want to keep drawing it. So I want to turn down and then hope that the door is locked. Or do I just go with this one? This is good soil. We can go with good soil. No shovel? No shovel? Boo. Right, I'm just gonna quickly get a drink of water while ads are on. I'm back. Community is back. In case you were in ads, Elenarin, I'll just explain again. You don't. It's not when you select it. It's when you draw it. So when you get given your 3 suggestions, if one of them is drawing room, you get 2 dice. You don't have to actually place it. Which is why we don't want to place it, because if we place it, we won't get it again. I was hoping there'd be a shovel in here. It literally just happened, bro. Chapel. I guess quest bedroom. We drew it from one of the classrooms. Like from our first classroom, we drew it while we were redrawing. I've already got one. Thank you, though. Yeah, it's specifically the drawing room. It's not if you've got a classroom. Utility closet, we don't need that right now. Give me workshop. Battery. Oh, if we get a sledgehammer. It's happening, guys. It's happening. Secret passage. I'm gonna observatory, I think, and try and get some resources. Oh, I should. Oh, you're so right. I should have passage to commissary. But this gives us 5 gems. That's good. That's big. That's big pog. That's hot. That's real hot. Oh, there's an apple in there. I won't get it. I won't get it yet. That's a waste. Class. Oh, class. It's the wrong way. Archives sucks. We've got to do it though. We've got to take it. No, not weight room. Wait. 3 required gems. What could that be? Oh, I guess we're finding out. It's the rotunda. Okay, okay, okay. Bedroom. Garage. Garage gives us 3 keys for a gem. We can rotate the floor plans in here. I think I'm gonna take garage. Give me those keys. Classroom, nice. Which way do we want to go? I think we're fine with it going this way, actually. Gimme. Science is fun. Yeah, we've done this one. Yeah, that's right, because they were saying the teacher is a gas giant. I've seen the showroom, yeah. Classroom. Do we go from the classroom? We're running out of gems. Nice. I'm gonna hold off. The office. The office would use the last of our gems, but we can do the thing. There's a safe in there that we can open. I'm going to open the safe. March of the Canes. Okay, okay. I know what the assignment is. So, this guy, right? His name, if you remember, is Count Isaac Gates. So if we count the small gates, 1, 2, 3. 3 small gates. And then the note said, March of the Count. So the code is 0303. Let's go. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating with the least, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So, why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colourful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorise. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. Our nephew? So, Mary has a brother. Okay. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favourably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. So this kind of confirms what I already thought, which is the letters were originally kept in room 46. That was his original plan. And then they got stolen. And then they blackmailed Herbert to get them back, which is now why they're in safes. And that explains why he was in such a panicked hurry to get the word puzzle done in time. That's why he didn't have time to do it. It was a last-minute decision. The letters were intended to be in room 46. Classroom would be our last gem. Commissary is good, though. Commissary could have gems for sale. It doesn't have gems for sale. It does have a metal detector, though. And a shovel. Shovel is good, I think. Sleeping Mask is also good. We've got loads of money. Salt Shaker is great because we've got fruit. Right? If only we had a sledgehammer. Give me the Salt Shaker. Give me the shovel. Give me the metal detector. Right, what are we doing? What do I want to do? I think I'm going to backtrack a little bit. I'm going to backtrack to the archives. Which we can access from the rotunda. Right. Mechanarium. We have 2. Yeah, 2. Which would be bottom and top. We can do that. Kind of sucks. It's kind of a terrible mechanarium, but it's the best we got. Oh no, you did give me another one. Okay. You got me. You got another one. That's not too bad then, I suppose. We will take the closet. Please have gems. Please have gems. It does not have gems. Reroll dice though. Coat check gives us a prism key. Prism key. We could prism key. Right. Yes. We could prism key. And then put the battery pack in there. And then we can use the prism key to do something. So I feel like we're approaching the end of this run. Give me the prism key. Put the battery pack in there. I could, or alternatively, I could make a detector shovel and put the detector shovel in there. I might do that actually. I don't think so. Burning glass. Is there anything else that we can do with burning glass? We could use it in the tomb. Oh, hold up a sec. Hold up. Give me that back. Jackhammer. Jackhammer. Give me the jackhammer. Jackhammer. More effective than a shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Let's go. Well, we're bunging that in the code check. Oh, what? Hey! You think jackhammers? That's amazing. Big if true, as they say. Prism key. Oh, we could use the. Okay. Use one of these. Utility closet does nothing for us. Weight room. Weight room. Weight room hurts. Classroom. Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Can we take it anyway? That would be our 4th classroom. We could potentially get a 5th. Or do we just see what this is? No, we only have 3. Yeah, I think it's Gamba time. Bunk room. I mean, 2 gems, that's not bad. Ah, there we go. Bit of money. Okay. Okay. We are running out of stepperoonies. Do I dump the jackhammer now? No, I think we're okay. I think we've got enough steps to do what we need to do and then get back. I should spread money across the estate. I should do that. We can get a sleep mask soon. Prism key would give us a shop, which could be the gift shop, which would allow us to go up. That basically guarantees that we're able to go up. Classroom could also allow us to go up. What else could we get? Bookshop. We could get the kitchen. Yeah, I think this is a good time for Prism Key. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, we got The Office, didn't we? Hmm. The Office is important. We got 7 money. That's 5 steps for every red room. We've only got 1. If I get 1 more money, I will do the thing. Weight room. If I tank weight room now, that puts me on 9 steps. I can spend some money to get more steps to get me to the dining room. What's the... Oh, I didn't check. I'm doing it. Ow. What's the meal for today? Beef stew pie? Boiler room. We don't have the boiler room. I can just get 1 more money. Okay, dinner is served. Okay, what's in here? Door's locked. I don't care. Open it, bro. Laundry room. Furnace. Archived plan. The archived plan could be the boiler room. What we could do with laundry room, we could basically convert our resources. We can't really get more steps that way. I'm gonna do this. The lab. Okay. Vestibule. Vestibule gives us antechamber access. And can allow us to keep moving forward, but then we're out of gems. We would get, yeah, that would give us 2 more allowance, wouldn't it? Okay, let's do it. Hang on. Yeah. If I do that, I can give myself enough steps. It'll just cost money. Oh. I didn't lose a step going in here. Interesting. There we go. We may as well take this. That's not the right one. I want to go this way. Five steps for every red room. We have 2 red rooms. Give me the tomato soup. Could have a banana as well. What am I doing? I need to check the jackhammer. That's kind of it, really, isn't it? As long as I can slam the jackhammer and coat check, I think I'm alright. We call today good. Because we're running low on steps now, so let's do that. Oh. Oh, now you give me money. Now you give me money. I suppose we can go to the dining room. Let's do that. Let's dining room. We eat this. We don't have a boiler room, sadly, but we're back up to 29 now. So we're back up to like where we were when we weight roomed. So I actually don't feel as bad anymore. I am gonna do this now, though. Kinda sucks to lose it for the rest of this run, but I think it will be more beneficial to us in future runs than this one. And then yeah, I will do exactly that. I will go back up here and check out what the other rooms are. We've even got, we can even have some bloody bananas if we want. We have one key left. Mailroom it is. Order placed. Another key? 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 Money. Darn. Yeah, that's a decent end. We'll call it a day there. Can I get outside? With the steps that I've got? I'll just do it at the start of the day tomorrow. Yeah, we made some good prog there. Made some good prog. That's an academic manner. It's a shame we didn't really make much progress on the schoolhouse, but whatevs. It's alright. It's alright. Oh my god, it's 20 past 8? Running out of time. I gotta get a pump room. The thing that's been available to us since the start. I've got to do it. Right, first things first. Meow. Meow. Boop. Okay. Admin key is... Where is it? Here we go. Kirk Darren. Oh, whoops, I
If you
did.
don't fill up that tank, I'm gonna be ultra sad, and I will fill it myself. With my tears of anguish.
No. Unless it's Darren Kirk. No. Never mind. You do. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Guess we're outer room. Trading post hovel tool shed. Give me trading post. Because one of two things can happen. We can either get another burning glass and try for the upgrade disc again. Or I think you can get an upgrade disc through trading as well. I think, if we haven't done that already. Ooh, a lockpick kit. This is nice. And 2 gems. What's it? Oh my god, Bob, you're right. You had that notice. As if I like store every single piece of information that this game gives me in my brain at all times. Look, I know I'm a cyborg, but I'm not like Wonder Woman. Thank you, Bob. Right, give me my allowance. 17 money. Start with a workshop. Storeroom. I mean, I'm just tempted to storeroom straight away. Starting on 6 gems. Break a box. That's high risk. That's high risk. Let's go hallway. Early commissary. I'll take it. Oh, sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. What is it, like magnifying glass metal detector? So that would put me on 14. Or it's 2 of these. I do 2 of these, I think. Give me a sleep mask. Give me a sledgehammer. We can pick up the others later. I wanna be your sledgehammer. Why don't you call my name? Go in the pantry, get 4 money, loot back around to the commissary, buy the magnifying glass. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it because I've said it and it made me laugh. Hell yeah. Oh god. Yes. It's me, Kermit the Frog here. I'm gonna show you how to commit arson. First, you need a metal detector, and then you need a magnifying glass. You put them together, and you use it to light the dynamite in the trading post. It is surprisingly good. Where did that come from? What the hell? I didn't know I could do that. Give me this. Give me this. Oh my god, it's actually good. You doubted me, Bob? You doubted my power? I mean, I did as well, to be fair. Parlor for Yems? I think we just go ham on Yems. Tapering up into Mr. Bean at the end. That's what I do, man. I'm amorphous. Bean. The box next to this box is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. So these two cancel each other out. Right? These two are a paradox. Because if this is false, I suppose if they're... Yeah, if this is false, then this is true. If this is true, this is true. But if this is true, this is false. But if this is false, then this is false. If this is false, this is true. Yeah, so this is a paradox. No! Oh no, I don't know what that was. Stop it! I can't do it now. It's like, you are eating my leg. Please stop, Mr. Bean.
No, I will not. I'm Demon Bean. Oh, Teddy.
Oh dear.
Killer Bean.
Killer Bean. So it's this one. I think it's this one. I may be wrong. I did get slightly distracted. Oh, the box that's... So this is true. Because the box next to this box, they're both... So this one was true, which meant this one was false. Which, yeah. Okay, well, we got it right. We fail forwards. The garage. Chapel. Garage gives us 3 more keys. That's pretty powerful. But I don't like how squishy we are. I'll drop the chapel, and then I'm gonna turn around. You may have noticed, I'm employing a strategy now where I'm like, I try and fill up from the bottom. It seems to work pretty well. This is a workshop. Easy workshop. Gives us a purse. We're off to a pretty decent start. Did we get a shovel? No, not yet. We need coat check. We need to find the coat check. Corridor, bedroom, drawing room. I like drawing room here. We can get a gem from here. So this room becomes free. Like if you have a gem and you know the code, the room is free. But I've forgotten what the code was. Is it 315? No. 215? 415. Yeah, we were talking about brute forcing it before. There we go. Maybe I should write that down. Oh, I was gonna go in the lift, wasn't I? But I didn't find any kings, so drawing room 415. Let's go down. Man, imagine brute forcing sigils. Couldn't be me. Security? We have an upgrade disc. Security. I'm not making that mistake again. Oh, give me a cool one. Hallway. Is that cool? We'll see. Hallway with a key in it, hallway with a trunk in it. Add an extra hallway. I think hallway with a key in it. It's simple, but effective. We can do an experiment from here. One Night Swan Song. There we go. Imagine having 20. Yeah, you just, I suppose, yeah, if you're not careful, you would just accumulate shed loads of hallways. Remote terminal. Are you active? Give me lab. I suppose if you want money, office is good as well, because you can spread gold. If you need money, you can do office. I have to remember that. But at a small chest. You draft a hallway from a hallway. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. For each bedroom you draft after your second. For each bedroom you draft. I like this one. This one seems like an easy one. I'm curious about this. Well, there's one. Do we want nurse's station or bedroom? We'll do bedroom. Yeah, especially if you've got a conference room set up. Absolutely. The solarium. And once again, it just gives me the laboratory. We do solarium, right? This seems like a great place for the solarium. Nothing, no fun things for me? No nice things? No nice things? The game is like, the nice things are still to come. Let's go up. Kitchen. Weight room. Dark room. Give me a redraw. Gallery. That's new. Oh. Or the boudoir. We've got to do gallery. Gallery's new. Oh no. What have I gotten myself into? Actual objective. Christopher Manson. Is that a new name? Christopher Manson. That is a new name. Have you ever heard of esteemed abstract absurdist artiste Christopher Manson? Can't say I have, I'm afraid. Dick? Dick. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. So you got to work out what their names are. I'm guessing it's not going to be that simple either. Red. Something to do with bread. All the things and the cart itself are red. P. Sky. Don't want to say too much. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. Actual objective. Very. Actual objective. Any bottle. Veritable. Veritable. Which is like a Bob authentic difficulty rating. I don't know what that means, but okay. That's veritable. Genuine. Veritable, genuine. Because it's genuine, genuine. Sign. Actual objective. And veritable means like it's like if you're like a veritable good Samaritan, it's like verifiable. Or like well renowned. Actual objective. Genuine. There's genuine, on, veritable, actual check, sign, truthful, eyes, there's lots of eyes, Actual objective is that way. Pointing in the right direction. INT. INT. Trust. Objective is that way. It's like directing. MEN. No. Lots of eyes. Many eyes. Goal. Veritable. Genuine. Actual objective is the sunrise. None of them are looking at the actual objective. Oh. Veritable. Genuine. Eyes. Sign. East. Sunrise. Sunrise. Actual objective. Sunrise. ENLIGHT. I'll come back to this one. Okay, so this one, we've got boxes that have sins written on them. They're all empty. There's a picture of a shark on the wall. Have you ever read Baki? No, I haven't, annoyingly. There's a rug on the floor. Infinity. Pain. Hell. Sin. Sin. Boxing. Boxing. Shark boxing. Oh wait, hubris. Oh, hubris is pride, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so that is a sin. That's hippo. Very good, very good. The boxes of sin are empty. They're covered in nails. It's like some kind of endless, like, martyrdom. But there's a shark on the wall. Dark painting. It's a room. Infinite pain. Purgator. Nope, that can't be purgatory. Oh my god. Oh. There we go. That's think. Okay, well that helps. That this is a big red P. It's mirrored. It's on the right. Stop. One, two, three. It's 6 letters. It's like a mirror, sky. I guess that was the easy one. Unless... No, because that isn't veritable. Cart. Red. Red. It's on the right hand side. Right, red. Cart. Thin K. Fat P. Red P. Red P. Is that P? Is that a P or an R? I'm not sure. That's an R. Okay. So there's no P in here. Okay. Paired. No. pained. It's definitely something to do with red. Or P. No, what? Okay. Prighted. Is that really the only one that's got a P on it? Any other P's? Anyone? It's supposed to be peelable. That is odd. Okay, this one is clearly like an easy one to tell you like how this works, right? So based on that logic, that's a thin K. This is a fat P. Why is my thing not working again? We're tracking back. Fat P. Red P. Oh. My controller just died. Might be time for a fat P. I'm gonna have a big ennui in a minute. There we go. Pushed? No? Is it red? What are the scarlet? Oh, I tried this already, didn't I? Was it... Wait. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. No, I already tried this, didn't I? I thought it was gonna be like paired, but because it's a pair of red carts, but the P is on the right. That's not what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this one. Loop rained. Okay, so this one is veritable. Veritable. Genuine. So maybe it's table. Wine. Wine table. East. Wine. Oh yeah, Jesus. Table, genuine wine. Genuine. Very table. Objective. Sign. Wine. Table. There isn't any. Oh, there isn't any. Away from the actual objective. In all the wrong directions. Genuine, veritable, actual objective. Object. Man. I have been stunlocked. Objective is pointing to the east. Eyeballs. Horse. No, it's not real. I'm just wondering if this if this can give us any more clues as to like what we're actually supposed to be doing. Because this was think. We know this was think, which was because it was a thin K. Thin K. We sure are thinking. Thin K. So it's like there's something different, like something out of place. So for this one, it was the K. The focus was on the K. And that's where the answer was. That's why it's think. So for this one, it's the P that's important. What? Why? Oh, I'm just gonna move even closer. Oh. Prided, yeah. Oh. No, it's paired. But I'm positive that it's paired, but there's no R here. Paid. Where's an R in here? Show me all the R's. This one doesn't have an R. You know what? Okay. Wait. It's not a P. It's not a P, it's a B. Because the stop signs are upside down. So we turn the P upside down. It's not a B, it's a D. Or is it mirrored? It's upside down. That's a mirrored P. So that's flipped that way. Stop. It's been rotated. Or is it a D? D. Ready. No. No. This hurts. Brathan. Tratand. I'm pretty confident this is ED. Date. It's something D. Also goes to the doctor for ED. Raid. Mirror it. If you mirror it, it's an upside down D. Right? But the only thing on here is a B, so maybe it is a B. Booked. Booked. You just get kicked out. What's the matter? Why do you keep disconnecting, bro? I hate it. That's what it is. We're trying to work out what the names of these paintings are. I've only got one so far. It's Think. So, because the K was thin, it's Think. And now we're trying to work out this one. I think it ends in D. I think it's going to be something D. Because it looks like a P here, but it's actually mirrored. It's mirrored and it's upside down. So I think it's either a D or a B, but my brain can't quite. Hang on. I know what we can do. This, and this. It's a D. So it's going to be something that ends in D. And it's like going to be something to do with red because all the items in each of these carts are red. Unless it's literally something to do with the P or the D. So it's been like flipped. Or mirrored, cloned. But yeah, it's reflected, but also upside down. Because if you look at the stop signs are upside down. Or at least that's my logic. Yeah. So D is the last letter. Well, hang on. Where does D appear on these? I think that's the only place where a D can be. Oh no, there's a D there. Okay. Damn it. It's on one side, it's not on the other. On the right. The It doesn't say anything. Acrylic and oil on canvas. The collection of Mount Holly. They all say that. Description of the room. Good shout. The gallery. A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art. At the office makers, before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposely omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretations of each piece for the viewers themselves to realize. Not helpful. These are all red things. These are all red things. Oh, I already tried paired, didn't I? It probably would, wouldn't it? Listing them all down. Okay, okay. Yep, time to start thinking this through. Process of elimination style. Okay. So we've got 6 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Letter 1. S. M. W. B. C. P. T. L. This one is E. I. O. U. H. R. T. A. This one is V. L. R. N. T. S. O. I. This one is S. I. K. V. A. D. T. H. This one is R. C. S. A. E. O. N. L. And the last one is Y. N. D. G. R. W. T. E. Work. Road. Red. E. Cart. I tried carted already, didn't I? I did. They're in the sky. See, now I'm just trying to find words. Worked. B R I Damn it. Oh. Oh, no, that's not gonna... so this one? Do you reckon they form a sentence? Oh, you know the answer. This is what this one looks like. I like them. I think they're cool. But they could form a word, I suppose. Think. Oh, I didn't know the... Oh, okay, okay. You weren't told the answer. You were given a hint that helped you work it out, right? Think. Man. No. No, I'm really struggling. Worked. Didn't work. Okay. Only because I'm conscious of time. It has the same theme as the one that I solved. Theme. Same theme. But a lot of the details aren't that important. Yeah, I figure because that was similar with this one, where it's just like the thin K. That's why I was like, it's definitely like the P that's important. It's the bit that stands out, right? The P, or what I think is a D. Mm. Oh. Is it toast, man? Ebby, I wish it was toast. Think. Oh. Store. Oh no, there isn't a there's only a P at the start. Wait. Oh, hang on. It'd be pots. Which, oh, I can do pots. Big P. It's gonna come to you like that. When I get okay. Am I on the right track with stop backwards? No, damn it. Shop backwards. Yes. So backwards. Whatever. It's something backwards. Red backwards. Der. DER. Ponder. Motherfucker. Two gems for all that? Okay, this one. This one, veritable, genuine. Give me the code. Give me the thing. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got 7 this time. So we got P H R E P on the. Oh my god, you're right. Okay. Well, I might be able to. No, I need the letters. So it's very literal. But you have to, like, there's several steps to it. For God's sake. PFR. G U H N N. Lager. Lassery. A S A R Y. H E O T E A S. C I C R I E G. Z S O M D U Z H. V U T L T H D. Right, I think we're at the end now. Yes, okay. So we've got our list of letters. So okay, it's veritable. So there's a table missing. There's wine on the table. The actual objective. So it's very literal. P on der. So this is wine. The wine is missing though. It's a very table. Genuine. Your actual objective is over there. So you're going. Wine, table, eyes, sign. Sun. The actual objective is the sun. Think. And it's another word for think. Oh, shit. Damn it. It's it ends in eyes. It's not surmise. Rise. On. Wine on table. Veritable, genuine, realize. Yes. Okay, last one. Give me the letters. This one is DAFACNCT. Ginegly. How did raid go, by the way? You almost screamed when I said horses weren't real. Why? I was just telling the truth. Nichi! Nichi with 10 raiders. My stage! With 10 raiders. What's up? Thank you, Nichi. Hello, raiders. I'm Cam, your cybernetically augmented man. I am currently trapped in hell. I'm in art hell, trying to solve puzzles. Hope you guys are all doing well. I've just been, like, silently pondering, trying to figure out what the names of these paintings are. Am I winning? No, I'm not winning. The stream has been amazing so far. We made so much progress. We've solved so many puzzles, and then I got to this room and lost all of my momentum. But we're getting it back. We're almost there. Okay. So we have these paintings, right? We're in the gallery, and we have these paintings. And we have to work out what the name of the paintings are. So this one is Think, because it's a thin K. That one I worked out really quickly. This one I was stuck on for ages. And it's because it's a P, right, on a bunch of red stuff. But the red stuff is backwards. So it's P on der, because it's red backwards. It's ponder. This one was easier because I saw, like, so you've got veritable, because it's very table. It's wine, genuine. The actual objective is pointing over to a rising sun. And there's eyes on all over the floor. It's real eyes. So this is the last one there. I'm just getting the letters together for it. It's catchphrase. It's like hell catchphrase. It's abstract expressionism catchphrase. There's overarching meta hints of, like, yeah, yeah. We have 6 of 8 letters now. I cracked a bunch of safes. I'm on big brain mode. NHRPRION. Yeah, but I want cereal. All good. I'm definitely going for a bit longer. I plan to, like, play until 10, but I think we're just going for the full duration. So we've got another couple of hours yet. I might have to get a cup of tea, though. Maybe next ad break is in like an hour. Emily, will you make me a cup of tea? This puzzle's hard. Oh, okay. Thank you. What did you say about raid? You said something about raid. Let me read that real quick. Let me scroll up, bro. Let me scroll up. What the hell? Why can't I scroll up? There we go. 1.6 with a black mage and 10 damage Danes. So the Black Mage swap was the shout. Okay, that's great. So you just got to shake some rust off, and then you've got it basically. T Y U T T H U K. Hopefully that's it. I was going a bit too mental in some pulls and kept ripping aggro. Man, that means you're doing the big damage though. Okay, we've got all our letters. This is the piece. So we know what the theme is. It's so there's infinite nails in infinity. Nails in infinity. Sinless, because the boxes of sin are empty. There's a rug. Shark. There's an open door. Nay. I'm gonna guess that this is TY. You don't know the answer? You can certainly think with me. Nails. I believe hubris is pride. It's like another word for pride. That's I was gonna say that's your hemo. Oh, thanks to Bob, I discovered something today. I can apparently do a pretty good Kermit the Frog impression. There's a new channel point redeemed to get me to do impressions, and yeah, it was surprising. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on demand now, but there you go. You can scrub back, you can find it. Maybe I'll clip it. Maybe one of you should clip it. I don't want to do it. No, I'll do it. I'll do it on the night. Hang on. I've got to remember how I did it now. It was like a specific I'd made a specific shape with like my mouth. Yeah. Kermit the Frog here. Oh, it's a really weird shape. Nietzsche. Oh no, that was weird. That went weird. Hubris is not a bone. Waka waka. It hurts though. It's weird. I have to like fold my tongue. Like I have to almost like a snake. I have to like snake. If my tongue was a snake, I have to like have it rear up into the back of my mouth in order to get it to work. It's really strange. Anyway. Wait. T. Wrath and gluttony are behind the pillars. No, no, no. There's an open door. Is it infinity or is it an 8? I feel like it's infinity, but it could be. Be like a dead 8. Yes. Yes, I did. It was the one from The Office. Skin rug, yeah, for like a fur rug. Jeff. Yeah, hang on. Real eyes. This is real eyes. No, they're all there. That was real eyes. Yes, Snitchy. Thin, thin, pin, skin. Fin. Thin. Skin, pin. Fin. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have in. In. Oh. Oh. It's inity. It's something inity. Affinity? No. Da. And open. Uh, in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open. Annoyingly, we don't have like a V here. Damn it. Blue. In. Doors open. Open. Unity. Maybe I'm hang on. R-U-M-I. It's ruminate. Let's go. Bit of money. Ooh. Key 8 presumably will unlock room 8. Huh. We need to get to the 8th rank then. Check puzzle room description. As in, like, the description of this room? Because we already looked at that earlier. Or the description of puzzle rooms. I'm not following you, Elinarin. Thank you. I've just spent so much time trying to solve that puzzle, my brain is shut down. So you're gonna have to be a bit more direct than that. Almost last words in each. The names of each painting are in the descriptions of each puzzle room. Oh. Think. Ponder. Realize. So that one's probably going to have the last one in it. Ruminate. Very good. Well, we better get to rank 8 then. So we can use this blimmin' key. Oh my god. Well, we've got plenty of gems at least. Give me a courtyard. Let's backtrack real quick. Go in here. Just see what's up this way. Gymnasium, more steps. I'll take more steps. There's usually a gem in here as well. No gem, but a key. We like key. Oh, yeah. I remember looking into that, yeah. Because they wrote a book called, like, The Incredible Blue House or something. UMS lock Bitcoin purse. Got 3 keys, 7 gems. I'm probably safe to go up, like keep going up. I'm gonna use the chapel to try and get more resources though. Okay, we're still off by 1 gold for the running shoes. Billiard room would give us some more gems. Let's do it. Oh, money! We can go get the running shoes. 2 more money! Right, 13. 4, 9, 25, 2. 18, 11, 1, 20. 1, 5, 7, 10, 3, 3. Where the hell's 3 gone? Wait, there it is. Silver key. Yeah, we can go back up. The pool! Let's go! Maybe we'll finally get the pump room. We need to drain it to get those trunks. Look, it's our pair of trunks. Isn't that funny? The pump room! Let's go! Oh my god, it's all coming together. Finally. Do we have a key card? We don't. That's a problem. We don't need power. We only need power to save Bob. I'm gonna drain the pool first. Go on, turn that round. Get the rest of it out. Oh, big brain time. Right, okay, so fountain. Now we activate pool. What you probably just did was the hard, like, I hope that that is. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I like it. It was like, it's the whole thing of like, once you got, I'm trying to word this the best way. Once I knew what the goal was, it was a lot easier. It was that first one. I don't think I ever would have got that without you guys' help. Like, now that I know what this, so I suppose there's a hint for that lying around somewhere, right? So maybe I am being unfair. But doing that first one, like doing the Ponder was a lot. I don't know. It depends how big the payoff is. If there's something like crazy good in Room 8, oh, key card! Perfect. We want to get the, okay, so we want to drain the reservoir to level 6. So we need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So we got to get 7 levels out of the reservoir. Seven levels out of the reservoir. How do we do that? So 1, 2, 3, 4. If we can get 1 level out of this, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 minus 8 is 6. So if I can empty both of these, but first fill the reservoir, and now it should just be as easy as draining them both. Six. Perfect. So that's what we needed from in here. I'm gonna open this and pray for a boiler room for Bob's sake. Oh, no boiler room. I could dark room and try, like, that gives me 2 more opportunities for a boiler room. The casino! I'm tempted to casino, you know. I'm not freezing. Closet is a real feels bad. Yeah, it's casino. I'm gonna wager $20. No! I've never lost that before. Oh well. We know that it costs a single gem. Well, I'm sorry, Bob. It wasn't the pump room, but it is the treasure trove. Turns out the off-rumored treasure of Mount Holly was more than just a rumor. Black print. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Do we know that? There's a knight in here. What kind of tree is that? Don't ask, Ebby, don't ask. So I guess I just have to keep finding it and it will keep giving me info? I guess. The laboratory, that'll get me to rank 8. Hope for a locked door. Special keys, key 8. Whoa! Mundanity. There's an extra one. Room 8. We have made it to room 8. Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Sum of my sin, as it is penned. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. But Oh, I see. Okay. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. To my chagrin, my neighbour's sin is written thin to fit all in. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Oh. Hang on. With my neighbour's sin. Avarice and mundanity. So that one ain't right. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Maybe lust? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. It's gonna be one of these. To make sure again, the neighbour's sin is written thin to fit all in. Well, that's gotta be... That's gotta be you, innit? Wrath. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. So I think that one's going to be like a sin with 8 letters. So gluttony. Then I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, so I have made a mistake. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. The hubris. Glut Tony, yeah. Okay, so what's this one? You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in the bin down on the end. So give me this one. Oh yeah, my neighbor. This one's my neighbor. It has to fit all in. So I think those two are fine. You won't find my bin in between sin. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. First begin. Place me within a bin with an N within its sin. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. He's back at it again. Hey, Drew. I reckon you think again. If I'm ever in a bin, far from the thin. You want to be down there. Well, it doesn't have an N in it, does it? Wait. Skin. Bend in the tail of the skin. Cheeky blimmin' devils. Yes, that's fine. So I think these three are correct. But that leaves me with the Doge. He needs to be at the end. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Envy. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. It still makes me laugh. On the end. On the end. The door? Avarice, mundanity. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You say, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. That can be envy. It could be gluttony. It could be mundanity. But I feel like you live there. Meal 10, lounging in the den. You'll know which bin I'm often in. Yeah, sloth. Oh, hang on. Wasting these. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely right. I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. With my neighbour. So it's got to be one of these. It has to be mundanity. Because that's the only one that's got like 2 matching letters. So maybe wrath? No, because it's kind of... I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So are you hubris? But then that doesn't make sense. There are words that have got doubles? I mean, there are more words that have doubles, but these are the only ones where the doubles are like next to each other. You've got 2 A's and 2 N's. This has got 2 T's. The letter and its twin appear on each bin. Two T's, 2 O's. Where am I looking? Bunny and Sloth. Oh, so they like share a letter and its twin. So it's like between the 2 of them they have 2. I thought it was both words have to have 2 letters in. 2 letters in the name of the bin, which contain the sin. I feel like that's right, because this is here. That's got 2 N's in it. That's got 2 A's in it. And they're next to each other. But this guy wants to be on the end. Is near the bend. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got monkey, which is the sin I tend to wind up in, is near the bend in the tail of the skin, which this is the skin. So one is to first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Which could be... You know what? Let's make some notes. Let's make some notes. So lion... The potential candidates for lion are mundanity, gluttony, envy. It can fit in any of those. Okay. We think this one is definitely hubris, right? It could also be envy. It's near the bend in the tail of the skin. So this is the bend. Like you could argue that it goes there. So monkey, I'm gonna say for the sake of argument, monkey is hubris or envy. Swan, I recommend you think again. If I am ever in a bin far from the fin, it must be hubris or it's a piss take. Well, I'm just trying to keep an open mind. So this one is lust, envy, or hubris. This one is the sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. That's Penguin. So that's like sins that are 8 letters long. So gluttony. Gluttony is the only candidate. Gluttony is the only one here that's 8 letters long. So it has to be gluttony. Bear is if we spend a min or... Oh, wait. 10? Is there a 10-letter word? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. No. So bear is sloth. Like, bear has to be sloth. Avarice. To my chagrin, the neighbour's sin is written thin to fit it all in. And that one is mundanity. Like, it's had to be like crammed in there. Oh, could it also be gluttony? Yeah, gluttony. Could also be gluttony. Bear said, if we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. And this one is, I share a trend with my neighbour's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Well, actually... So now, this one can be mundanity or avarice. But with this newfound knowledge, it could go in avarice. Which would then mean Doge. Come here. Could go in mundanity. The elephant could go in gluttony. The bear has to go in sloth. We're gonna say monkey is hubris. Elephant is oh yes. Oh shit. So maybe to my chagrin, elephant is wrath. Chagrin, wrath. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. That one is... So this is gluttony. And then that's got an N in it, so this is lust. Hello? 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 And you are NB. Oh! Yo! Allowance token. Allowance token. We get 2 allowance tokens and the Infinity Trophy! For solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Thank you. We got it. We got it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hell yeah. Big win for us. Right. Well, let's keep going then. I kind of want to go back. I'm going to go to the bathroom while ads are on. And then I'm going to figure out what we're doing. I'm back. I'm back and ready to do more cool things. Drink some more tea. How many feats have we got? 35? We're on 2 keys, 4 gems. Have I considered going back to the casino? No, Drew, I haven't. Nice. No! Utility closet. Does nothing for us. Alright, spare room it is then. Alright, let's use the silver key. Rotunda, gift shop. Great Hall. Give me the Great Hall. We've got the lockpick, so makes sense. Yeah? Oh, there we go. Lockpick is useless. There we go. I have a hint about lockpicking, but it sort of busts the game wide open. Is it like, can I leave and is it like if I leave and re-enter the room, can I try again? I guess as the lock is still seems too difficult to pick. Sorta. The cloister. How about you don't even have to leave? What? Oh, we gotta try the cloister. Hang on, we got a thing we can do. I know how to open the cloister now. I think. You stand. You stand facing the angel. And press the pillars. Is it with the to the angel's back? Press the base of pillars. Hey. Mr. Nogular. Mr. Nogular, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Go on, Mrs. Babbage. Yeah, he never got here. He ran out of time. Bless him. Right, what do we got? Bunk room, a gymnasium, the observatory. We were out of gems if we observatory though, so I think we bunk room for those delicious stepperonios. Even more stepperonios with the bananarers. Experiment is successful, so a chest has appeared in the thing. We've bananulated. Every time we draft a bedroom, after our first, a chest appears in the foyer, in the entrance hall. Let's go down so we can connect. The boiler room. Oh, the mechanarium. This is our last gem. Our last gem. It's not that I necessarily want to power anything. It's just a good connector. Like, I suppose the mechanarium does also do the same job. Because we've got we've got loads of power sources, actually. Not power sources, mechanical rooms. So let's go mechanarium. Not super useful. Oh no! Oh no! Mechanarium! No, the ballroom! Ooh, the dining room. We're gonna have lunch and dinner at the same time. We're gonna enjoy it. Oh, that reminds me. The chef angel is called Joya. If you appeal to the antechamber flies away. Goodbye, antechamber. Where did I find it? It's on the lunchbox. The lunchbox says, enjoy your lunch, and Joya's highlighted, and it has her on it. I like that reaction. We are about to run out of keys. We are running very low on resources. So I'm going to... We've got more steps than we know what to do with, so... Ooh. Bonk! Hey! Oh my god. Do I vault? We haven't got any vault keys. But do I vault? Vault has... Hang on. Vault has a thing in it. Bolt has a rook in it. Okay, we don't need that. Unless we don't have a nook. We don't have any kings, do we? Office has a king in it. No, I haven't yet. I'm gonna draft the office. We need the study. We haven't seen the study yet. I either need the study or her ladyship's chambers. I'm gonna fire off the office. We can get a gem from that as well. Kingu. Cashback. Boosh. Give me that. Give me that yem. The study. The study didn't have any in it, did it? Oh wait, no, the study. Queen of the study! Queen of the study! And it's got a friggin'... It's got a safe in it! Okay. How do we solve this? Gate. 8 gates. Gates. I don't know if it's possible to stay by gates. Ain't small gates. Gates, crack gate safes. Uh-oh, he's cracked. I'm ready, man. I'm so ready. I'm ready to crack this safe wide open. You don't reckon it's G8, do you? So it's 2 G8s? Because there's a G8 here and a G8 there. Two gates? So that would be 2. Ain't small gates. So that would be 2. What would the month be? Like, we could try to brute force it, but I want to figure out what the answer is. There's 2 queens. One is bigger than the other. Oh wait, hang on. They're in each room. Unused paintings. Hang on. Glove and love. That's G. Sting and sing is T. Proud and crow is D. Groan and gain is R. Snack and sack is N. That doesn't say anything. It says Götterdön. Götterdön. Huh? You don't remember me calling it G8? I called it G8 just now. My logic is I'm going with the... If we count small gates, and the only gate that I found in this room is the space G8 on the chessboard, of which there are 2. So that's why I'm going with, like, the second. I suppose the second could be the month. So it's February. But I need another number. There is also a D8. Queen. Queen D8. Queen date? And the queen is her ladyship. Oh, what? Like, how many points is she worth? 12. So would we say 1202? We could try that. No. And I believe so. Yes. All the codes so far have been dates, and the message that we found by doing the word puzzle is if you count small gates, and every safe that I've cracked so far has used gate in some fashion. Usually a play on words. Right, I'm gonna brute force it. Oh, that's only if that's the day, though. I don't know if that's the month. His name is Gate. His name is Kent Gates. So the small busts of him are small gates. They wouldn't do this a second time. No. Date. And I wonder if that's the key, isn't it? It's the date. The date, gate. Wait. The 8th? Damn it. We're not powering off in 30 minutes, absolutely not. The 8th of February. Because there's 2 gates, so it's the 2nd month. Hello, can I have my controller back, please? Can we do the thing? Thank you. Unless there are doors here. 1, 2, 3. So maybe it's 0308 or 0508. December the 8th. Oh my god. And what was gate part of May 8th Underground? I mean, I brute forced that one, but it itself is a gate. But we did it. Let's go. I'm just gonna close the window. It's cold. All the stuff is happening. It's all happening. Right, letter number 2. December 8th. Hi. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Caleb is the writer who got disappeared. Is there another page? Oh! The doors in this room are security locked. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yes, I friggin' would. A painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Airs Royal Museum. Oh, we're doing a heist, boy. And we got the Queen. So does that mean do we have them all? Can we complete the chess puzzle? Let's have a look. We have the queen, we have the king. We have a bishop in the chapel. We have we need the nook, because the nook has a rook in it. We've got a knight because we've got security. We've definitely got pawns. Bishop. Do we need a second bishop? I don't think so. We just need a rook. Am I missing one? I feel like we're missing a rook. We either need the vault. We need the vault or the nook. Those are the only ones that I've got marked down. Well, we've got plenty of steps, so we'll just target those ones. We've got a couple of rooms we can still draft. We're running out of we are running out of spaces though. Oh no, we've got a few. We've got a few. We've got enough gems. Have we got enough gems for the vault? Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3, isn't it? Oh, we could just redraw for the nook. Oh, we've got one off the cloister as well. We got loads of spaces. Do I gym? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay because I'm just like going hard for nook. We do with a shovel, really. We need keys. It's a great hall. We do have a... Oh, we've got the boxes down the bottom. I don't think those are trunks. Those are chests. Which might have gems in them. Let's go check it out. But even if they are trunks, we can still bust them open. Oh, they are trunks. Okay. That's weird. Okay, key. Excellent. Reroll dice. Okay. Feeling a bit better now. Let's go to the commissary. Running shoes are the only thing left in here. Very excellent. Where are we headed? We're heading back to the dining room. Yeah, that experiment coming in clutch there. Wait a minute. Look at that, 7 letters. The atmosphere is, it's both foreboding and then there's also like some really nice bits as well. What do we win? Chamber of Mirrors, Tunnel, Nurse's Station. Nurse's Station gives us another trunk. And keeps us alive via steps. Let's do it. To the cloister. Boom. There it is. And it all worked out just enough. Was the other one in there as well? I didn't even look. I just went, Vault, give it to me. What do I do with all this money? I need a gift shop. Nobody say casino. Vault and Nook, that's amazing. Oh, we had it there as well. Casino. Oh. Upgrade disc. I guess we never got to use this one either. Okay. So, is that it? Names on those passports? They're both false names, right? Daniels? Gray Daniels? Uh, 46 isn't open yet. So I haven't been downstairs. Actually, just before we do anything else, I'm going to check my list of Sanctum keys. There's one in the vault, which we can't access. Clock tower, down below. So we might find one shortly. King on throne. Oh, that's going to be in the castle. The station, we're heading to... We could do with a music... If we find a music room, we might get a key, but we'll need gems. We need gems to draft a music room. So we'll come back. The Orinda Castle, the one that we saw last time. Presumably there's a throne room in there. I'm just spitballing, man. Yeah. I want a computer. Office. New upgrade. New upgrade. Parlor. 3 gem prize, 2 wind up keys, funeral parlor. The gem prize is equal to the number of red rooms in your house. If you get it wrong, lose 30 steps. Two keys. So that gives you 2 chances. I think I'm just gonna go for the 3 gem prize. This seems hilarious. Two keys. Like, having the safety valve is probably nice. Especially, I have seen how hard some of them get. But there's a definite right answer. Give me the 3 gems. Give me the 3 gem prize. Last time I got 8 sentences, Jesus. He's just chilling. He's like, hey, kid. Hey, kiddo. What? Okay. Let's do the chess puzzle. Let's do that first. Because that... Like... We've got to do that. The other thing can wait until tomorrow if something goes horribly wrong. Because the water level won't change. This, however, needs to be done actually. Boosh. What did I need a gem for? Oh, music room. We can try for that as well. But we'll do that after this. No, that's the wrong way. Where am I going, man? I'm too excited. I've lost my sense of direction. One chest. It's one chest. We triggered the experiment 3 times. It really does, Bob. You're right. Like, we went crazy. Such a good house. Come on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. So, let's start with the pawn goes in the storeroom. Bang. The knight goes in security, which is right above the storeroom. Bang. The bishop is in the chapel, which is A4. The rook is in the vault, which is E7. No. Can I highlight the rook, please? I want to highlight the rook, please. I guess I'm not allowed to highlight the rook. Okay, let's do queen then. Queen is in the study, which is E4. How much longer am I going for? However long it takes us downstairs. Like, I'm doing this puzzle. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this puzzle, and then I'm going to see if we can get the music room to get a sanctum key. And then we're going to go down underground and see what we've unlocked there. and it's however long that takes. I don't expect it to be long, and I have work in the morning, so it can't be long. Oh. Choose your peace to receive a new permanent power. Ambition of the Pawn. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Mantle of the Knight. Add the Armory to your draft pool. The Armory? Gambit of the Queen. Each time you draft a room on the Queen side, West Wing of the house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a colour. Rooms of the chosen colour are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Piety of the Bishop. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins each time you enter the chapel while you have this power. Resilience of the Rook. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corner rooms of your house. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Knight, Bishop, Rook, Queen. So I could take Ambition of the Pawn and like trade flexibility for like consistency. So it's like I have to get to rank 8, but once I get to rank 8, I can pick whatever I want. I just won't get the King's power, so I can't go like, I want this. My question would be, with the King's power, can I choose like black? Oh, 5. Because I want access to the Armory, but I don't want that to be like it. Oh, I don't know. This is... Can I change it? Like if I pick one? Pawn for testing it out? Yeah, that seems reasonable. I get to have a go at all of them. If I redo the puzzle, I can change my power. Okay. That seems reasonable. Okay, let's do that. Because that's good. If I want money, I can go Bishop if there's a chapel. You have to redo the puzzle another day. Okay. Queen was West Side Keys. Knight is the Armory. Yeah, let's do Pawn. You've accepted Ambition of the Pawn. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. There you go. Can I use it now? That's a good question, actually. How do I... I don't know. Maybe if I go, if I go to rank 8. Okay. Let's go do that now. Ooh. $10-hour live stream, let's go. That's what we call day 34, baby. And there's water in it. My stream length record will be when I did the Game Maker's Toolkit Game Jam. I think it was like 20 hours. Well, no, it wasn't 20 hours. It was, I left the stream on while I slept. So it was like a 72-hour live stream. I've got to be mindful that I don't, like, die. But I think we're okay. Oh, well, we've got the nurse's station, so we're fine. Can I do anything fun here? Nah, whatever. I'm distracting myself. I dread you ever doing a subathon. Yeah, one day maybe. Where am I going? Where am I going that's got a Great Hall? Great Hall's the only place that's got keys, that's got doors. Which door is open? Oh, we're looking for music room, aren't we? But we need something that connects to the antechamber as well. I don't know if that door's open. You have reached rank 8. You may now promote and receive a new power that will last until the end of the day. Go on, give me the mantle of the night. I did not. So I'd have to get this right. We got the lever. Okay, so we can get into... Oh, I see what you mean. You open these door. I see what you mean. Yeah. So 50-50 or go east. Pulling a locksmith would be clutch. Should we do that? Let's do this. Oh, reading nook. Well, there's a key. Walk-in closet. Patio. Patio would give us a bunch of yems. I could redraw. And library. Library would arc us around. You know what? Let's do reading nook. You bugger. Stop being cheeky. Give us the library. We can order Realm and Rune. Oh, you beauty. Conference room. So no armory for us, sadly. We do have antechamber access. Oh, you can just use it. That's crazy. That's actually kind of nutty. What you mean? Oh. Maybe not. Stingy bugger. Okay, so no sanctum key for us this time. Commissary doesn't have keys. We haven't drafted any bedrooms. I think we're done. I think we're done here. Well, there's only one thing left for it then. We're gonna go on a little boat ride. Why would we go to the chapel? I can't. Now that I've smashed the thing, I can't do it anymore. Yeah. We could go gambling. for no reason. It's annoying because the crane doesn't do anything either. We may go back to the antechamber actually. I want to make some notes while I'm in there. Check security and see if you... That's a good idea actually. Checking security. Alright, no worries, Alinarin. Thank you for stopping by as always. We shall see you another time. I gotta be careful. I'm kind of pissing away my steps at the moment. Oh, I went the wrong way.
Hello.
Hood! Oh my god! Hello! There are 2 keys. Somewhere in the estate. Somewhere. Where would they be, bro? The dark room, maybe? There might be one in the dark room. Maybe... Man, I have no idea. The gym, we've never been in the gym. Maybe they're in the gym. You know what? I'll go up there and then I can use the nurse's station to reset my steps. How you been, Hood? I haven't seen you in a while. I've gone the wrong blimmin' way. I put it down and never went in. I didn't need to because I had cloister. I'm not seeing any keys in here though. Damn it. Keys? Anyone? Keys? Keys? Any keys? Anyone got any keys? Keys? Been working, taking... Oh, okay. That's fair enough. Fair play. Well done to you. Unfortunately, still theory, but I'd like to do some practical. Well, still good on you. I need to learn to drive. It's on the list. Where on earth would they be? There's gotta be one in the dark room. I assume there's one in the dark room. Oh. Maybe one of the locked doors in the Great Hall? Been sick with bronchitis. No, no. I hope you get well soon. The pool. The pool is where the money is. Right? Oh, no, that's where the trunks were. You know what? Sod it. I'm going down. I'm going into the foundation. Nope. I never learned. I never needed to. For the longest time. I'm a public transport Andy. Oh, what the hell? I'm so fast. Oh, I think I glitched. That was what that was. Right. Are you guys ready? Look at the boats there. Isn't a delay? That's just terrible as per the norm. It's time. It's time. We're going. We're going on a boat trip. Let's go, Simon. Where are we going? We're going in the big hole. Boat. Rudder. Hello, Wolf. We're boating. We're going. We're setting sail. Simon's like, get out of here. I'm done with this house. See door. Oh, it's the thing. It's the thing from Alzara's premonition. It's the White Sands. That's a rock. What's that? What is that? Hello? Safe house. Rocket launcher. The fridge. Delete it. A. Hang on, hang on. That's the security room. Right, those are the monitors on security. So it's 4. And that one's got an A on it. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Got an idea of what we can do there. Delete it. Delete it. We use the rocket launcher to delete it. Delete you. Get delorted. What's this? Crack in the wall. We need a power hammer, bro. Unless we can just sledge it. I did go look at it and I couldn't see anything. So this is the Lord and Lady Epson. This is Caleb. We seek what's in the shade of truth. The machine gun? Sanctum key, let's go! It's now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all there is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. Mary. Mate, my mom was well naughty. She did like a heist or something. The Royal Museum of the City of Fen. Decoy car, closed exhibits, Moonside Courtyard. Gently hidden on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle. Leeson Hall. Beautiful West Annex. I'm guessing that photo was not. Were they in? It'd be very confusing though if it is not. Unless it was Lord Epson. It was Lord Epson, it was Mary, and it was Caleb. Both Leeson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of quote closed exhibits which are reserved for the upper blah 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 blah, garden pathway, museum station cafe. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Museum, Mary Caleb and the third wheel. Caleb Mannix, that's Caleb. Right, Farrah Marigold. So this was like their plan. I feel like this is going to be relevant for something. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. I didn't need to do full screen. Just the window, please. Save. Cool. We can look at that in a bit more detail. That's going to be relevant for something, isn't it? The station. Royal Station. Platform 8. The Orinda Aries train metro. God. Ruffington, dead end. I feel like there needs to. I feel like there has to be something else here, something that I'm not seeing. Oh. No. Unless it is just a security thing. Just feels like I should be doing something. You know what I mean? Feels like I'm missing something. You're absorbing the airs of revolution. Oh, I suppose we got the sanctum key. That's the thing in here, right? So I guess we're done. I guess we're done in here. We got the sanctum key. We got information about the security room. Delete it. We can do that before we finish, I'm pretty sure. We might have just enough steps for it. Oh, thank goodness. Man, these running shoes are coming in clutch right now. Open room 46. Open sanctorum. Who do we win? Who do we win? Yes, I was hoping it'd be this one. I reckon I can solve this. I reckon I can brute force it. I reckon I've got enough information. So, this is Arch Ares. So yellow. Yellow is like lightning bolt border. I think it's that one. I think that's yellow. I don't know what the spokes are, or do I? Stormy. This is the amount of spokes. There we go. Here we go. Stormy. Tribal, which is stars. That one. No. Eh? I see. There's a safety measure in here, I think. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's heat. This is agricultural? No. Well, hopefully your lesson goes well. I'm gonna sit here and try to brute force this puzzle. I feel like I've got something wrong somewhere. Or maybe I just need more information. Well, we have requested the book. Okay. I'm gonna leave this for the moment. The door's open, so we can do this at any time. What do you mean by that, Bob? Like, it could be, I suppose it did develop, didn't it? So I guess it depends on like how it developed, which may affect what the sigil looks like. Like maybe it was more agricultural rather than, I don't know. Definitely need a good book. I think we need the sigils book. So we can go to the antechamber. We can go to security as well. These running shoes have been absolutely insane. Insane. We should have enough steps to get back to the nurse's station. Right, security. Okay, so from this, so this is the spare room, so that's S. This is the walk-in closet, I think. That looks like yeah, that's the walk-in closet. That's the archive, so that works. And then that's the nook. One. That's the storeroom. The office. The nursery. The gallery. So Swan Song. What? So HSS, which is Herbert's initials, Swan Song HSS. Is that the admin password? Are these also LWVM N? Swan Song HSS. Delete it. Do you delete the A? Is it SWN? Song HSS? I wonder if that's the proper admin password. So we delete the A, SWN, Song HSS. They talk about the password having non-standard length. I'm gonna try that. I think that's right. So we need to go into the admin room. First of all, nurse's station. $20. And then we need to look for keys. Just give me a key, man. Sounds like this. I wish I had a metal detector. Oh. I'm back. It is the cart. Marigold. 8 realms in 8 months. I don't know. Oh! I know. This is the first one. The second one is... Was it to the west? It was, wasn't it? Ben, yeah, Ben was to the west. So there. That's as far as I'm going with that. Jones, it's me! I wonder if that's the order. I'm gonna guess that's... No, that can't be. They went to Arch Ares next. Oh, I can do the next one then, which is north. There. Okay. There's nothing to be gleaned from in here. Security. We've been downstairs. It's just the server room, right? Oh god, I'm running out of steps. Can I get to the nurse's station? Should be able to, just about. Not if I do that. Oh god. Oh, the shoes. Boop. To be fair, it doesn't really matter if we run out of steps, to be fair. We're kind of done with today. Oh, you know what? We're going to the trading post real quick. Lockpick kit for a silver key. Sleeping mask for salt. Sledgehammer for every dice, magnifying glass for every dice, compass for compass, car keys for compass. Keycard for a metal detector that could help us find keys. Running shoes for metal detector, basement key for prism key. I don't want to trade my running shoes. Oh, my key card. Give me the prism key. Ear wrench. Okay. Well, we have a key now. Will prism key work in there? Silver key. I'm gonna trade my lockpick kit for a silver key. Just for redundancy. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I can do the admin room. I think. I'm not going to do that yet. I don't need to do that right now. Man, we are coasting. Poor Simon running on fumes. Ayy. Good as new. Boosh. Give me silver key. We can just do the closed exhibit now. Well, there's the ruby crane. Oh. Another lockpick kit. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Leeson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white, which would be wise to sacrifice. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes if it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Faro. We need to turn these bad boys red. Easy. Hello, mate. That's like in shops here, we have like they have like big stickers of policemen that they put in the window. It's that. The attic we can't do. I could remove the maid's chamber from the pool. I redraw. I get a free redraw and a gem. Let's do it. Boudoir, more redraws. All right. Oh, prism key is going to screw us over. You can do this once per draw? I thought I already removed this. Because I can only draw bedrooms. And then the irony of getting a million keys afterwards. Alright, go on then, give me this. We were doing that. There's nothing else left to do, is there? I'm just gonna call it a day. Our allowance is 27? When did that happen? We got so many allowance tokens today. Calling it. We're not gonna finish just yet. God, look at that. We were so close to having a full house. Man. A perplexing museum. What a great and powerful day. Day 35. Epic winning day. We are winning. We're so winning. Give me this. Basically, my plan is I'm going to do one more day and hope to God that it's a quick one. Blackbridge, right. So it's SWNSONGHSS. What? Then what is that? Delete it was at the side, right? Oh, Bob, you genius. No. So annoying. I was certain that what is this then? What was this puzzle for? Delete it. I'm mad. What's the point of you? Delete it. Unless it is... No. Dang it. E-E-O-O. Ooh-ee-ah. Alright, alright. Whatever. Tomb Toolshed Hovel. Tomb gives us access to the underground and would give us money. Just give me the tool shed, man. Hey! Melt detector and sledgehammer, that's nice. Okay. Straight into the reading nook. Let's go. Straight into the library. Realm and Rune. Border raise the moats the border. The core. Oh! We've got place names, baby. These are all place names that we knew. The number of rays. Ooh, transportation. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands? Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is naval. 4 is roads. I should have done this one first. Oh, turtle. This is a man. This is Kirby with long arms and legs. Horses. I don't know why you travel on something that isn't real. This one is train. The Y. The sun is aviation. The 2 is camel. And then turtleback. I see what you're saying there, Bob. This one, turtle. They don't realize the fictional mount that they're on. Whether we know this one. Tribal agriculture. Yeah, we know all of them. We know the borders. And then putting it all together. Fen, Ares, the Grand Realm. Transportation is road, carriage. Which is why there's 4. It's foggy. Which is why... Weather is foggy. Oh, we didn't know that one. Fog. Society is militaristic. We knew that. Banner is red. We knew that. So we now have everything we need. So we need the history of Arinda again to like properly confirm what we were doing before. Just straight up terrace me, bro. That's a powerful early terrace right there. Den? Commissary. Upgrade disc. I'll hold on to my stuff for now. Ah. Closet. Breaker box. Give me closet. A gem and a lucky rabbit's foot. Will it actually be lucky? Who knows? Parlor for a 3-gem prize. Or a locksmith. Keys for sale. I could buy a key card. Potentially. Potential. Or do we just want lots of gems? I'm gonna go locksmith. Special key lockpick kit. Give me a lockpick kit to start with. So we're kind of, we could easily get scuppered actually by this entrance hall if we're not lucky. Fortunately, we were lucky. I'll drop the chapel. Need a shovel, man. Haven't seen a shovel in a while. This is parlor. Oh my god. Uh-oh. No, no, no. We're okay. We're okay. The true boxes are both empty. The false boxes are both true. Well, that's a paradox, so that can't be true. You think we're missing shovel because jackhammer is checked? Possibly. But we have a metal detector. And metal detector is... Oh, wait, no, it's not, is it? Shovel, broken lever, battery. So, yeah, it might be because we have that. The gems are in the blue. This can't be true. The gems are in the blue box. The true boxes are both empty. Empty. The gems are in the blue box. This is a paradox. I don't think this one can be true either. The true boxes are both empty. Unless you're true, because if you're true, you're in there. So I think it's blue box. Yes. Thank God. You know what we haven't been in a while? Greenhouse. This is an easy cloister. Okay. Kitchen, storeroom, pantry. That's pantry? Patio, courtyard. I mean, courtyard's free. Patio would give us 3 gems. Let's do courtyard. Key card? What? I definitely feel like we're not getting a shovel because... Oh, amazing. So we need to find a code check. Give me the breaker box, I guess. Although we could put the ballroom there and then just not go in. Or we can utility closet. You know what? Let's just utility closet. That's an easy passageway. Boiler room? Hey, Lexi. Dark room? Boiler room? Boiler room. Okay. There's no escape. I have to use one of my keys. Treasure trove. Well, we've got to, right? $10 money. Don't really want to spend my key to open this. Oh, we could go back to the locksmith. Oh, there it is. I can get the jackhammer back. I think I have to jackhammer. Okay, then we go over here. A gem. Is that it? Only 2? Where have all my steps gone, man? Give me Special key. He's getting 2 EP. No, Simon. That's what we were after. Key to the secret garden, and then give me 3 keys. Yep, I have been streaming for 10 hours. I really, 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 really like this game. I will be going to bed shortly, though. Pick sound amplifier. Go on then. We'll have a go. What's a pick sound amplifier when it's at home? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. We're gonna go back to the treasure trove. Unlock the trunk. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. And that is a blue note. We need some food, man. I should have taken the bedroom. Game food. No, in real life, I just need bed. Oh, upgrade disc. This could be powerful. Come on, give me something cool. Spare room. Okay. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare bedroom seems the most synergistic out of all of these. Well, that wasn't overly exciting, was it? Oh well. Boudoir. Is a bedroom. Laboratory. We can actually power up. Utility closet. Hello? Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to get the secret garden. That'll give me a load of fruit. Friggin' tunnel. I mean, we could just tunnel towards the antechamber. That would be funny. Sod it. Tunnel me. Dining room. How about lunch? Activate the secret garden. Oh, hey, broken lever. An ivory die. If only. We're on 20 steps. Oh, well, we can open rank 9. Not the gallery again. I'm not doing that again, not now. We can office, though, spread a bunch of money around. Then again, we've got tunnel. We can tunnel our way to rank 8. You may promote. I want the armory. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Pizza. We want a furnace. Or do we just eat it now? You know what? Just give it to me now. We can get a gem from in here. Give. Where the hell am I going? Okay. I didn't set up an experiment, did I? Experiment. Give me that. Okay, it's pretty easy for me to get to the utility closet from here. It's gonna cost like 10 steps, but I think that's okay. Where's my fruit, bro? You're a brick. Keycard, okay. What do I win? A gem? Another one for the collection? Security is powered up. Hallway doors are always unlocked. And it costs 2 gems. Let's go. Your allowance has been raised. And that works with tunnel. Weight room. I don't want to lose half my steps, really. I don't fancy that. So, boudoir, I guess. And the power... Okay, so we've lost the power sharing now. That's the only thing that the weight room would have been good with, but we don't have the steps. I'm so annoyed about the security thing. Like, I feel like that should have been something. It wasn't what happened, it was the puzzle. You know, the Swan Song HSS puzzle. Showroom. The armory! Weapons and armor for sale. But we've got to take a look, right? It's a shop and a black print. Oh my god. Morning Star can knock the locks off of chests and trunks. It's a hammer. Tomorrow morning, gain a star. The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from a room. Oh my god. Knight's Shield. One day, when drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Too bad it's $32 dues. That's cool though. Key. Twins. Apples. I'm struggling. The doors are always unlocked. That's the combo. That's the combo from thingy. From drafting strategy. Give me that. Ooh, still the key. Yeah, I'm at the point now where I'm like, this day is almost done. I'm gonna farm allowance. Oh, quest bedroom, easy. That keeps us going. The vault? Because we have the tunnel, we could drop the vault here and then just tunnel to the antechamber. If we wanted to get, well, we want to get there now for more allowance. Do we have the steps to make our way around? That's 40 gold too. We can go to the armory. No, we can't, apparently. Not this side, anyway. It looks like it's open. Oh. We're gonna struggle. But let's buy the axe. You may use the axe in the room directory. I feel like it makes the most sense to axe the armory first. He's there in the corner. Yeah, LB the axe. Doesn't it? Oh yeah, it would say, wouldn't it? Duh. Well, in that case, it probably is trophy room, isn't it? We don't see it very often, though. It's quite rare. I feel like That is hella gems for free, but I don't feel like we see it often enough for it to be useful. I'm thinking like it should be something that we see pretty often. Like aquarium would be hilarious. If we can make it free and then get an experiment that's like you get a load of aquariums. Shops, yeah. Or something as simple as the passageway. I think passageway. I'm doing it. Axed. You know what? Give me that. Give me that. I'm tempted to coat check the Morning Star. Yeah, because we're about to run out of steps. I'm gonna do it. I'm not sure. I'm just happy to have it in there because it's easier for me to find a sledgehammer. If I don't have a sledgehammer, then the Morning Star is redundancy. Okay, a bunch of keys. Okay. Oh my god. I'm sad that we're about to run out of steps. What is this? Kitchen. Oh. We're not about to run out of steps, baby. Thanks. Spitch. Allowance. Basement jacks. Although, we are actually done though. We're out of avenues to go. Good day all round. I'm I'm not doing anything. Ignore me. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I got the star, look. Oh, is that goated? Now what, F4? No! I just want to do one thing. You know what? I'll do hovel, right? So I'll die faster. A history of Arindia. Oh, bookshop. All right. We can try for that. Orange. I can claim my Morning Star. Just for the free star. Oh, I wish I'd taken it now. Wine cellar, chapel. We can't take wine cellar. Don't take my money away from me. I need that. I need that for books. The rotunda? Damn it. You got me and baseball at the same time. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, the closed exhibit. Right, mail room. Uh-oh. You know, I've just had a thought. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that I'm a good luck charm. I just had a thought where I'm like, I'm doing all this so that I can read the book again. Like, I just ordered the book. But I just thought, like, I could just go back in the VOD and read it. Like, I can just do that. I don't need to do this. So I will speedrun finishing this day and then call it a night. It's long overdue. Time to punt. I mean, the game's not letting me, apparently. Oh, now it is. Maybe? It's their bedroom? With the key card. Oh yeah, you're right. That's not what we want. It's 0303. Each time you draft a room on Queen's side, lose 5 steps, gain a key. Instead, gain 30 money the first time you enter chapel each day with this power. I'm gonna take that for books. Okay. That door was locked. $70 money. Bam. Secret garden key. No, there wasn't, was there? That was the last run. Hello. Oh, I can't quite afford both of these. Give me a new clue. Wait. How do we get down into the foundation? We would need like tomb or something. Because we don't have fountain access anymore. We would have to get to the antechamber, which we can't do because we have no keys. Yeah, we're washed, I believe. Okay, I'm happy with that. We got a book. We got a book. It's called A New Clue. That's probably going to be Big Pog. Maybe should have just gone to the library and changed my book choice. But never mind. Okay. That was fantastic. Oh. Thank you everyone for joining me. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna do this. Thank you everyone for joining me today. It's been an absolute monster of a stream. Exactly what I planned. A bit longer than I planned actually, but we kind of, I think we all knew that was going to happen. But we made some crazy progress. So hopefully we can kind of take that and jump forward into the next stream with renewed energy and try and make even more progress. Like, everything kind of fell into place today, which is what I was hoping for. So yeah, thank you everybody. Join me on Wednesday, where I'll be playing Clandestine with Liri, finally. And I'm really looking forward to it. That game, once we got it working, that game turned out to be a lot of fun. So I'm very excited to play more. And then Thursday, probably more Blueprints. We're all like, I was umming and ahhing over whether to start playing something else. I don't feel like we're almost done, but I feel like we're kind of approaching kind of a conclusionary point where I might be happy to either take it off stream or stream it less. I thought we were about to hit that, but with like the recent revelations and stuff and kind of how we're coming along, I want to continue to share it with you guys. So yeah, we'll just see how we get on. I just see it's hard to stop these streams. That's the problem. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna raid. I'm too tired, and it's always a mess. So yeah, you guys have a lovely night, and I'll speak to you again soon. What a crazy day indeed. You're absolutely right. Okay, take care, everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye.